Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road of I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother.
Oh my God, who the hell cares? It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. Listen to my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. Listen to my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them say I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road of I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. Listen to my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. Listen to my kingdom, and you can take
Good morning, afternoon. Well, it's afternoon for me, morning for some of you. How are we all doing? Happy Monday, people. Lovely, lovely Monday. Everyone loves a Monday. Well, I don't mind a Monday because I'm not working anymore. Well, not at the moment at least, but I'm sure when I go back to work, I'll be hating Mondays. But howdy. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Had an interest, well, a bit of a quiet one on the weekend. Obviously, I didn't stream Saturday night like I normally do, which was actually kind of nice just to sit down and catch up on some TV and films and that, and just casually play some games offline. Obviously, I was off yesterday like I normally do. Yesterday was a busy day. I mean, well, in terms of Palworld news. So pretty much spent most of yesterday afternoon / evening / nighttime. I think I went to bed about 3 a.m. in the end, redoing some bits. So I'll take you through that in a bit, because there's quite a lot I've done yesterday that I want to go through. I'm going to show you what I got up to as well. But before we do that, just a bit of other news that I sort of saw on socials. I haven't looked it up to verify it yet, but I think Bethesda did a social media post the other day. But I'm going to try and look it up now if I can find it. Well, they actually apparently confirmed quite a lot of shit. I don't know how old it is either. I saw it on someone's. No, they have done it. So back in July, so I'm a bit out. But they Bethesda usually go quiet when they do go between sort of games. They don't sort of leak stuff as much. They just quietly work on it, and then they start, promoting their games when they get close to release. So they did a post on socials basically to give a roadmap almost of what they're doing, which is unusual for them. But there was some really, really good stuff in there. So they're talking about Starfield, which we don't do Starfield. Starfield's apparently got a bit of a bad rep. I remember when it first came out, I was like, oh yeah, it's only an Xbox exclusive at the time. I think it's now on PlayStation, but it's not one I've gone back and looked out. But the biggest news is the one that I was the most interested in is Fallout. So Fallout is one of my favorite games. Doing 3 and 4. No, not 3. It was 3 in New Vegas that I really enjoyed. 4 was okay. The only bit about 4 I did not enjoy was the base building, which is weird because I'm now doing base building games. And then obviously when I went to online, what was it, Fallout 76? I never played it, never went to it, so I got into it. But they're confirming that they want to work towards Fallout 5. They've also confirmed that they actually have multiple Fallout projects on the go at the moment, which is interesting. So they're talking about Fallout 76 continues to be the home of a million players exploring blah, blah, blah. Still working on that. Where is it? So the bit that I was most interested in is that they've confirmed they are working on remasters. So Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, they are working on remasters of it right now. I think what was interesting on the post is that it's Bethesda themselves that are doing it, not the other company that works on it. What is it, Obsidian? So Bethesda themselves are doing the remakes of Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas. They have not farmed it off to Obsidian. Obsidian are doing other bits and working on other stuff at the moment. They do, like, I think Obsidian are doing more of the Fallout 76 stuff. So that's all I want to share about that, to be honest. Just any Fallout fans out there, anyone enjoyed number 3 in New Vegas? It looks like Bethesda confirmed last month they are working on remasters. However, no indication of release dates. one bit of new thing I did also forget is hello Bear, well done for redeeming first, and hello Monty, how you doing? All good? I think you're starting to catch up on people, Bear. I think Womp took the lead the other day on first. I haven't looked at the table actually for a while. Yeah, Womp took the lead. Yeah, you're not that far behind Bear. Alpha's getting there as well. Interesting. Right. So, what I've done offline is I've done a little bit more exploring. I haven't actually really caught too much as what I have done is just sort of swum around the islands and ran across them quickly just to unlock fast travel. I haven't actually bothered catching anything new yet. I've not done any of these one bosses that we've uncovered. I have visited the sanctuaries now, all of them. Well, there's only 3 of them. The reason why I had to visit them is because they got special materials that you can only get in sanctuaries. So like this one, the first one's got like ancient bark. This one was like ancient lava. And this one was ancient bones, from what I remember. Actually, that can go now. So I went there just to collect some stuff because obviously, as you can see, I've changed my armor again. So what we've moved on to now is we have got the Hexalite armor, which we are getting very close to some of the in-game armors. So I've only just recently unlocked the ancient armor, but we need a brand new type of inglet to make that, which I have not even looked at making, which is this one, the Sorrelite inglet, which we need Sorrelite for, which I don't even know where you get that from yet. We need to go find it, which we're going to need the ancient furnace to do that. But from reading that through, we need someone who is fire and ice to work it correctly. So, yeah. But we're working this. So again, my starter base, which is this place, is still working well. So we are doing mining, we're doing farming, we're doing power generation, we're doing ingot creation. This place, annoyingly, is working. I think food was really, yeah, we're really decent on food at the moment. You know, the weird thing is that I had an issue where these guys were prioritizing tomatoes over lettuce, so I put a second set in just to see if it would help. It kind of has. What also I realized is that lettuce takes a little bit longer and a little bit more effort than what tomatoes do, so I don't know if these guys are just being lazy and taking the easy job, but we kind of got a healthier balance at the moment. I mean, with the tomatoes, I've been making omelets instead of salads just to sort of help even it out a little bit. Plus, you know, these guys still making 350 odd more omelets. We've already got nearly 1,000 in storage, so we're doing all right. Obviously, we've got our mining team who are sort of like just pick and choose what they're working on at any one time, and we've got these guys doing some hardwood stuff as well. But then I've just got the farm for people dropping organs. So what I did do yesterday, here it is. So I demolished this base here, which was an actual pain in the ass. I thought I could be clever and just knock out the foundations and the structure would just sort of collapse and there'd just be a big pile of resources for me to collect. It sort of worked that way. I knocked the foundations out, all the walls and the ceilings and all that lot, and the roof all caved in and it all fell apart. But the resources didn't drop to the ground, they got frozen in the air, which I then had to sort of fly around, going level by level to try and collect it all, which is great fun. So I learned from my mistake. So let's go up to here first. I haven't touched this place much, to be fair, but I need to. But I got there's a power problem up here. He's having fun. Let's move those over these guys. So again, let's just get this guy working so he's not just stood here quickly. Not that we need all these, but fuck it, who cares? Go on, make 6,000 eggs. So eggs are really simple. Just 4 chickens in the farm and they drop them like crazy. So we've got our oil extraction going here. What I did try to do is I got enough resources to make a second one. Now you can get 2 on one node, and I took a bit of time and research to figure out how to do this. But now I know. Problem is when I put a second one in, the power drain was too much. And these guys are quite beefy when they come to generate electricity. So I need to figure out, I know there's one more power fight thing coming up. There's like an ancient power source coming up, which I need to work out. I mean, again, it's probably a case of get better people that generate power, because these are, when they're only level 4, we could do better, but I was worried about the people being hungry. That's what we can do. Oh look, who have we got? I mean, I got someone that's level 5 at the moment, so that's why I stuck with the level 4s. So this is fine for the moment. I mean, oil-wise, we're actually doing alright on the oil. So I'm not overly worried about oil. Resources, we're not doing too badly. So what I also did was, as you guys know, I was scouting base locations around here. And the one that I settled on is either that one, or I can't remember where the other one was now. Oh, there's one there, but that's on top of a mountain, which is uneven ground. I wasn't in the mood to sort of try and figure out how to get it all sorted yesterday. I think there's a place here which, even though it's got a road going in, I thought I could defend it. So I did start here. When I started here, as soon as I started, I got raided. And it wasn't a small raid either. They sent level 65 syndicate members after me. And the reason why I wanted to go here is because it looked like it's on top of a hill and there's no natural paths. So when they raided me and I managed to defeat them, because it's like 3 waves of 10 of them, all level 60, which are higher than, well, not higher than me, but they all had like miniguns, rocket launchers, laser guns, and shit like that. Took them out. I looked at others and said, you know, do these raids need natural paths to go along? The answer is no. If they can climb a slope, they won't climb up a wall or anything to get to you. But if they can walk up a slope to get to your base, which I've then found there's a slope that wraps around here, they will do it. So they were spawning in here, they were getting around here and getting into the base. I thought, I don't want another location that I'm just constantly fighting off raids, because like I had here, I had 2 green bunnies on machine guns defending it, and they were wasting resources. So I moved. Where did I move to? I've lost my base. There it is. I moved up here. I'm literally on top of a hill. There's no natural paths around it. There are some slopes that go some places, but there's nowhere they can get. So I moved it all the way up here. So far, I have not been raided all of yesterday. And it's going to be just my luck now that I've actually finished the structure that I'm probably going to get raided. But we'll wait and see. What I'm going to do is I'm not going to spawn right in on the base. I'm going to take you from the outside just so you can see what I've done. Already kind of see it through the trees. I'm not gonna lie, I actually had a really lot of fun doing this yesterday. So this is going to be my new permanent base eventually. So ground was even. There's a few little things in the way that annoyed me. Part of the base is hanging over a cliff, but it's stable. It won't fall apart. We do have a dungeon right next to us, which is not a problem. That actually works out in our favour. So there is no natural way to get here, or at least not that I've found. The only thing that they could do is there is a slope here, but I'm hoping like that little rock bit is enough to stump them. But where they're going to spawn in, I don't know. I mean, they could spawn up there and run down there. They could spawn in. They could spawn in below and try and get up there, but I really doubt it. So I think we've found a good spot for our permanent base to be. So my plan is I'm going to leave all this. I did try to cover all this up, because you can. So, you know, I could put panels in front of it, which I was doing. But the problem is, like, in certain areas, when I was trying to put, like, the bottom one to fill the gap out, it wouldn't let me, for some reason. Just kept moaning that there's no support, which there is. So I thought I'm going to leave it like this, and what I'm going to do is, when we start unlocking certain decorations, we're just going to fill this out with, like, decorations. Like, you know, we can do some trees and bushes and shit. So I thought I'm not going to do a door, because again, I'll show you the door. I mean, when you sort of see this place and you've just got a little teeny tiny door, it's like, what the fuck? So I thought I'm just going to leave it open. I mean, what I could do is I could put a massive gate in, but again, there's no sort of futuristic gate that matches what I've done. So I've started setting the place up. So we've got our mining operations over here, all laid out, all of them that we've unlocked so far. I think there's 1 or 2 more to unlock, which will go on the end here. I'm planning on putting like some of the furnace stuff here in this corner to keep it all together. We've got a crate here, which the movers will move all stuff here. My biggest thing that I was worried about here is the pathings. So one problem I had at the base is, like, when I put like these in sideways, I found that some of the mateys carriers are actually going round outside the base to get to them. So I thought I need to leave decent gaps in between. The only non-decent gap is this one because of the way it all lined up, because this is a absolute beast. I could reduce this to the smaller one, which may be an option in the future. But I'm hoping there's enough of a gap here that, yeah, they can still run on this stuff. They can run over this one, so it should be okay. So we've got a feed box here in the middle, which is going to be important, because when these guys get hungry, you don't want them running off too far. So that all they've got to do is just run over here, eat, and then back to it. We've got 2 farms here. Might take it down to 1. I don't think we need 2, but we've got 2 for the moment. And I've upscaled the planting, so we've got 4 sets of tomato, 4 sets of lettuce, another 4 sets of tomato, and another 4 sets of lettuce. So we're going to upscale our farming. Again, this can be reduced if I need to reduce it. I've gotten used to how to do the stacking, which, you know, if anyone does want to know how to do the stacking, I'll show you how to do it, because again, I learned it from the internet. What I've also done is we've got 2 sheets of glass. What I plan to do, again, I'm thinking about the looks moving forward. When we unlock decorations in the future, I'm going to put some decorations, like maybe some trees and shit in between the glass plates to make it look all pretty, some lighting as well to sort of make it glow a little bit. So I run upstairs. We've got our power box. Not a power box, it's a guild chest. Sorry, it's a guild chest. So guild chest is important, because if you put one of these in each base, anything you put in here is available at any base. Like, if you put anything in a chest in the base, it's only available at that base. The guild chest makes it available at any base. If you're in a guild with more than 1 person, they can also access stuff in this one as well. So as I'm not in a guild at the moment and I'm on my own, it doesn't really matter. But this helps me when I'm across bases because I can just pull on resources to build anything I need at a time. So going upstairs, we've got a power generation. I was going to put another one in, but I thought I'll leave it for the moment because it's quite expensive to build one of these. If one of these at the current base is working, I don't need to worry about it. What I am going to put in with it is one of these, which is an accumulator. So when that reaches 100%, anything additional power, it'll be stored in here. So that'll be fine. We've got our statue for our power-ups, which again, we'll put more stuff in. Let's get around to the other side. What are we doing? Let's go that side. So obviously we've just got some of our workbenches. So we've got the PAL stuff. We've got the repair shop here, which that is actually the wrong way around. So what I did for the production lines is I went for the latest ones. So we've got all the advanced ones now ready to go. So we just got this is our general one, which does a little bit of everything. We got our sphere one. We got our weapons one, which will do. Matter of fact, I need to look at some of this because sure we can do some advanced stuff now. Actually, got a new type of sphere we can do. Need to do that one actually at some point because that is going to help me catch. So we could do that at some point. So I've done this one now. So we're up to the Ultra Shield. Like I said, we've done the Hexlite Armor. We have got the Advanced Shield that I could do. So we might do that at some point. I need to do the Aquatic Construction Kit. Because what that will let me do is actually build a base in the water. Be quite interesting to do as well. Actually, not too much new stuff in there. So moving up again, I haven't fully built this place out yet. I'm just looking at replacing what we've done. Yesterday I fucked up, as Monty knows, that I mentioned in Simone's stream. So this was only two planes of glasses high, and some of the things that I need to build, such as this monstrosity, was too big, and it went through the ceiling. But I don't even really have a place for this yet because it's too big. I didn't really account for this. But I don't have to do this here. I could put that somewhere else, which I may do. I may put that somewhere else. Or if push comes to shove, and I don't really want to do it, but I will do it, I can always fill this middle bit in. I kind of like the openness of it, so I don't really want to if I don't have to. So I had to redo the stairs, because before when you came up here, this was the level where it came to, but I had to go up another level, so I had to basically demolish everything as high as this and redo it all last night. So we got one big empty floor. What I did was this was on the ground floor, so when I was able to, I got it up high. I kind of don't know if this is a good decision or not, because again, this is where the powers are going to come out from, that they're going to have to travel downstairs. Not really fussed about that too much. I mean, we could actually put this in. I mean, it's a remote access terminal, so we could put that in on the ground floor. It's a small little thing. I mean, I don't know if that actually generates them or if they just spawn here and then we'll run. Anyway, it doesn't matter. If they've got to run downstairs, they'll run downstairs. So yeah, we've got a spare floor going, and then we've got the sort of roof with the glass ceiling, basically. And then we've got obviously a wrap round balcony, which we're going to see put decorations. This is mostly going to be for decoration. Like I'm going to put my bed up here, which you don't ever use in game. But this is mostly going to be just like aesthetic more than anything else. But it could go up here, but I kind of didn't really want it to be fair. So we'll see. Again, I don't have to put everything here. I mean, again, it could sit on this floor if I really wanted it to. So what this is, it's the expedition station. So what you can do is, I'll tell you, I've got one already. I'll show you what it is. We'll go back to it in a second. So I put this in the middle. Again, I'm just going to put something pretty in there, make it look nice. We've got our control station here, so we can tell everyone what to do and where to go. So a bit of an overlord situation. So that's kind of where I got to with this base at the moment. So if we go back to the first base. So what I'm doing at the moment is I'm just taking stuff from the first base, from this place, and I'm putting it over in the new place. So see, we've got the miner operations, we got the farm. I need to get the furnace moved as well. I need to get some of these little niggly bits put over there as well. We got the farms, we got the assembly lines. What I need to do next is I need to put the jacuzzis in, and I need to get the beds in as well. And then that's pretty much it. I should then be able to move these pals across, and it should work as this place does. So this is the expedition station, the beast of it. I don't know why they made this thing so big, because even this one's overhanging on my base. I literally had to get it on the line of the base to get it in. And what this thing does is you can send your pals that are in storage off on missions for you. Now they don't gain any XP, they don't lose any health. It's basically a win-win. So what you do is you pick your destination. So these unlock as you defeat more tower bosses. So there's about 8 tower bosses in the game. But as you beat them, you unlock more places to go to, and the risk and the reward gets higher, basically. So as you can see, I can send them off to this place. It'll take 30 minutes. I need a firepower of 25,000. Some of these you need a recommended type to do it, and then basically it gives you an entire list of effectively, yeah. So basically, if you think about all the Pokemon that you have in storage that you never use, imagine if you could send them off to go do like collection missions for you, and then you just get free resources. So in half an hour, I'll get some manuscripts, I'll get some spheres, I'll get some ore, I'll get some food, I'll get some whatever else is. Obviously, the higher the risk, the greater the reward, but also the longer it takes and the higher firepower you need. So you can send up to 100 pals at once. So you can even sort them by expedition firepower, because it's its like own little category on the pals. So it's not just send your highest levels, it's send you the biggest firepower. So as you can see, it'll do a list for you. So 1 of 100. I need at least 20 of my 100 to be ice type. Excuse me. And then it'll calculate your reward. So if you send all 100, your reward percentage goes up. Obviously, if you can get it over 100%, the better. I mean, I think even on this one, I can only currently get it to like 68%, but I still get some decent rewards from it. So I may not be getting the best rewards from this one, which is the highest one I can do at the moment, but I'm still getting some fairly decent rewards from it. I might just send these guys off anyway, just to get it done. So you can do an auto assign, but when I did that last time, it picked a load of random stuff, and they weren't the most powerful either, annoyingly. So that should be the 100. So I got 22 ice types in there. I'm only at 18,000 or 170,000, sorry. So I'm very shy of what total firepower I would really do. That only gets me to 62% reward, which is fine for me at the moment. So, and you just send them off. And literally, if you really want to, you can stand here and watch all 100 go. It really will send all 100 of them. Yeah, we're not going to stand there and watch it, but they'll keep going. Hour later, just come back and see what reward you got. Again, they don't lose health. They don't, annoyingly, they don't gain XP. So, you know, it's kind of swings and roundabouts. So it would be nice if they gained XP, but also, you know, if they lost health, I could understand that being a payoff for it. Those two are going okay. Bombs are going okay. Now they're all going to go to sleep. Apart from the nocturnal ones. So yeah. So the current goal is I want to transfer this stuff over to the new base because I want to see if it's going to work to start with. So what I am going to do, I won't do it now, but I'll do it another time, probably later on tonight off stream. I'm going to move the people who are doing the farms over first, because if I can get them going, then I know it's going to work. Then I'm probably going to move the miners. Got some stuff I still need to build first. So, yeah, we're doing okay. So, for those that don't play the game, is you get bosses. So, or alpha pals, as they call them. So you can keep redoing these as well for points if you want to, and to catch them. So, you know, that's a level 23. I think I've only actually got one of those, so I could go and do that again. I don't always like to catch the alpha ones multiple times. I'll do one or two. Reason for that is because they're a lot bigger than the standard ones. And when you're in a base, it kind of looks a little bit ridiculous. So you've got like these huge ones in your base. So you also got bounties, which basically sort of overly powered people. Again, you can do those multiple times. You can get each time you defeat these as well, you get rewards for that. You got towers, which are basically like your Pokemon gyms. Again, different levels. So I think we're up to level 5 now. So we did 1. That was 2. That was 3. That was 4. Yeah, so we're doing number 5, which is going to be level 55. The other good thing about this game is because I'm on a friend's server, he dictates the rules of the server. Like for this one, he's actually said it that we can have a maximum of 4 bases, and we can have a maximum of 30 pals in each base, which is not the standard. So he's increased the amount of pals we can have in each base. Now he did say that we could actually have up to 10 bases, but it wouldn't allow him to do 30 pals at each of those bases. So he sort of looked at it as 4 should be enough. 30 pals, literally, you could do 1 base and run it with 30 pals, and it will do everything. So that's why I'm trying to make my main base a place that I can do everything. No, this isn't my one. This is a friend's one. Because I came to this game a bit later than what other people did. To be fair, I mean I'm still technically a beginner in this game. There are other people that got like twice as many hours as what I have. So because it is a shared server, obviously we've got people doing their own bases. So I've been tracking where people, well, not tracking, probably the wrong word because it makes me sound weird. I've noted, good word, noted, where people currently are, just so I don't interfere with what they're doing. There's nothing I can do. Like if I go to visit this person who's still in the start area, all I can do is just walk around the place. I can't do anything. I mean, I know someone's here doing oil refinery. I know a couple of them are set up here. I know one whose server this is set up here. Annoyingly, and of course, and understandably, he's got the best base location in the game. So yeah, and there's some of it. So as if I fly around or go to these places, I can see what they're doing. I can see their bases. I can walk around them. But out of respect, I kind of haven't. I've seen them at a distance, and I will have a look at a distance just to have a look. Because what's helped me is by just looking at the distance, it's obviously helped me fill out the list of pals, and I can now find someone where the most powerful ones are. We did go up a level, didn't we? So this is also my other problem is obviously we've still got a few more levels to go until we reach the maximum. There's still quite a lot of stuff I have not been able to unlock because of the points you get. So I've only been unlocking what I need so far. Eventually we're going to have to go right back and unlock all the rest of it as we go. So what are we up to now? So I could get in this heaviest solarite rifle, but we need the solarite ingots, which I'm not making yet. Ancient kitchen, large fishing pond, new ancient armor, which I haven't got ready yet. How exclusive workbench that's capable of crafting any item in one place. It cannot be used by the player. Operates at the same speed as a regular workbench due to its fast equipment. It requires powers of high level handiwork and medicine production suitability. For fuck's sake. Yeah, what I will be doing as well is I'm going to be swapping the foundations of my new base out. So I've been using the clean stuff, but I want to use the ancient stuff, and I've got reasons for that. One reason is the flooring is a little bit weird, but I'll go back one more time just to show you. This is how pessy I am when I cut, and this is why I don't normally like doing base building games, because I get too drawn in, my OCD kicks in. So when these panels, they come with lines. Which, they're all one direction. It looks lovely and neat. Oh, isn't it pretty? And then you get to a corner. I can't change the way the lines go on this corner. I can't change the lines in that corner. Change the lines in that corner. In fact, I'm going to go up one floor just to show you as well. So like here, where I've had to put diagonals in. So again, when you do walls, they snap into place around these tiles. You can't just put a diagonal across at will. So to put a diagonal in, I've had to do 2 triangles. I mean, I was lucky here that it lined up okay, but in other places, it doesn't. But again, this corner. So these triangles, the lines don't line up. And it's annoying the shit out. I thought doing it in dark would hide it a little bit, which it kind of does. So that's why I want to put like the ancient stuff in, because looking at that, there's not too many lines on it. So we can get away with that. So when we unlock this, again, it requires a resource that we don't have yet, but we will get it soon. But so for the time being, this will do. And the good thing is, and I like what they've done about this, I don't have, like most sandbox games where you build something, you then have to destroy it to rebuild it. This one you don't have to. They have added a feature where, oops, it gives you the option to replace items. So let's take this bit. There we go. I can replace that bit. And nothing gets destroyed, thank God. Shit again, hold on. The one thing I would like them to do is to be able to pick the color as you pull it in. Because all this, literally everything, including the glass as well, everything went in as white. I've had to go around and spray paint every panel. So yeah, it took a bit of time yesterday. Like I said, this will be my first endgame base. I would like to attempt to do one on the water just to see what it's like. Plus, you can't get, well, from my understanding, you can't get raid on the water. What I'm very interested to see is that when I was researching how raids work in this game, people were claiming that there were aerial raids, apparently. But no one was able to sort of show proof. So fingers crossed there aren't aerial raids, but see, we'll find out. We do have, I have got, I mean, one of the defenses that you can put in is missile launchers. So if I need to put some SAM sites, there you go. If I need to put some SAM sites on the roof, I'll put some SAM sites on the roof. I have not played Minecraft. No, Minecraft is not one that has really interested me at all, unfortunately. Like I said, I don't normally go for games that you have to sort of build and do resources. It's not something that's always jumped out at me, to be honest. I mean, this one's a little bit different because it's got a bit of everything. I mean, like the base building, you can literally just do the bare minimal and get away with it. You don't have to go all out like I've just done on that place. That's not a player's base. That's an enemy's base. Looks like the pals are attacking them. So good luck. That was the other thing that annoyed me. That I started finding enemy bases in random places, and they, in some of the places I was scouting out for a new base, they had their base in it, and I can't destroy it. Annoyingly. Right. Right, we've got points. What do we want to do? Okay. I need a better team as well. Right, I'm gonna do one thing. I need to change out the power that I ride because I think there are some better ones that I've got now. Don't know if I've unlocked the saddle for it. Was it that one or was it that one? On that one, actually. See that one. So again, it's not just saddles. Like some of these guys, you can actually unlock guns for them, which they will use as well. But there's one that will carry a grenade launcher, which is fucking funny. That one. It's a lot of resources, but yeah, let's do it. Alright there, Hansy, calm down. Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a little bit of music on, I think. Because that is one thing that's missing from this game, and that's music. Alright. I've probably just sent that sod off on a mission, haven't I? Oh no, no, still here. Oh, it jumps quite high, that's good. Alright, so that is an electric type, which means I could get rid of him. What do I want to change him out with? I need fire. I haven't got any fire in my team. This is the other problem at the moment, is I don't know. I haven't quite worked out a good team yet. Just kind of use. I'm at the moment. All of these in my team I'm using for the perks. So like this guy, the big dragon, is because he's water, but also I can ride him in the sea and he's quite quick in the sea. This guy is not that great, but the only reason why I got him there is because he prevents literally all full damage. I can jump off the top of my new base down the hill and still get no damage when I land. It is the only reason why he's in my team at the moment. He was because he was electric and he did a massive sort of ground attack that took out quite a lot of people. But I need to get this guy leveled up a lot more. This guy, because he's a dragon, I can fly him and he's quite quick. So yeah, a lot of these guys on my team were only there for the perks. The powers movements will increase by 5% for each other 5. Okay. One party increases attack and defense of the power fighting alongside you by 5%. Whether you, whenever you defeat an enemy, this effect lasts 20 seconds, stacks up to 5 times. Camberyllium 1 and party reduces weight of all types of ore. Oh, that could be fun. One and party player and party powers take 15% less neutral damage. One and party neutral powers drop 40% more items when defeated. Okay. One mounted change of player's attack type to dark, increases attack. Have I? Tell you what, I could just go and catch another one of those. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go catch another one of those. Right, so let's send him back in. I'm gonna have to do something about my storage because I'm running out as well. I need to start killing some of these off, which I'll have to start doing. Right, where was he? He was here. So you do just find loads of random shit around the place as well. You guys, it's over here. Alright, calm down. What I have very much noticed, and again referencing Pokemon here, which I know I shouldn't be doing because they don't like it, but obviously higher level powers or similar level powers in the wild will attack you. But when you start getting more powerful, i.e. you level up higher than what they do, they start to ignore you. They'll roar at you and they get annoyed, like you see like that guy, you saw him roar and he put an exclamation mark up, but they won't do anything. Right, don't kill it. Don't kill it. Don't kill it. Keep an eye on its health. Right, you can come back. There we go. Okay. So what I'm going to do is, because I just realised I was still carrying that meteorite ore, is I'm going to go back to base, unload that crap, and then we're going to go have a look at the next tower. What I do need to do, again, this is one of the problems with this game, is that there's so much to do, and it comes at you very, very quickly. I actually do need to go to these places as well. I need to catch one of them. I need to catch whatever's on this island that I've not discovered yet. And at some point, which we are kind of at a decent level because we're at level 70, I need to come and catch this as well. We also need to have a go at him. I think there's some others that I found, but this guy here to have a go at. There's one over here to have a go at. There was this guy who last time we went up against him, he kicked the shit out of us. I think most. I need to go get him again as well. I think most of the others we did. Oh, Anubis. We need to go get an Anubis. I still haven't got one of those, so we need to go kick the shit out of him as well. And then we've got some new ones to do on this island, which we need to go have a look at. But we've still got some bosses to go have a look at. Ooh. I have done a little bit of exploration on this new island, but not too much because it is quite a high level place. Well, even though now we've got some new shit, we should be okay there. I need to get these new pals that I've just caught up to speed, even though one's just jumped from like level 7 up to 45 in one go. Shut up. Hoping I've got the right types of spheres now to capture some of these high level stuff. Right. Kind of good timing. Adverts are on the way, unfortunately, and I know how much people love their adverts. As I've just returned back to base, what I will do is I will stay here during the adverts so no one misses out on anything. I should probably really sell that shit. So yeah, I'm just going to hang around here in the base while the adverts run, so I'll miss that thing, and then when the adverts are done, we'll go and explore and see who else we can beat up and See what other bosses we can do. Adds a fun things monty that sell you shit that you don't really need. Welcome back from As people. Apologies, I was taking the opportunity to craft some ammo very quickly. Just give that a minute. So this is unfortunately some of the tedious parts of the game where you have to craft stuff. Some stuff gets crafted really quickly, some stuff can take a little bit of time. But when you got pals that will help, it makes it go a lot quicker. Although, because these guys have got other jobs to do as well, they'll prioritize doing collections over crafting, which is fine. They should all come back in a minute. There they go. I mean, again, you could just have certain pals assigned to this place constantly, but again, because I'm not constantly making stuff, it's a waste of resources. Could keep pulling them in and out if I wanted to. There are some pals that'll craft quicker than what these guys do, but the reason why I got these guys is because they don't eat a lot, which again is one of my worries about this game, is because all of these, any pal you have out in your base, you have to feed them, otherwise they start getting sickly my understanding is they will die. So you have to feed them. So again, eggs is the easiest thing to make. The only problem with that eggs is that they got something called a SAN rating, which there you go. So even so, literally, they have mental stability in this game. So they have trust in you, they have their vitality, they have hunger. Their sanity, which again, when they're working and doing stuff, that's why they have to sleep. That's why you have to give them, do the hot springs so they can relax, give them meals. But if it drops too low, they will start getting sick and they will die. You know, at the back here, I've got some jacuzzis, these will get replaced with some better ones, which I think there's another one coming. You get different types of beds that recover, so these are just little crappy ones at the moment. What you can also do, which I've hidden up here, which I need to put in the new base, is these actually, which is going to set some of the skeptical people off. They send out signals to help with their sanity, which is rather funny. Where are they located? There they are, other. So you got an alpha wave generator. Basically what that does is it emits alpha waves to help pals relax. It slows the rate in which the SAN value of base pals decreases. Basing more than one has no additional effect. And we've got a beta wave generator. It basically increases the work speed. So this one relaxes them, this one makes them work a little bit better. Now what you can also do, which I haven't done, so you can tell your pals exactly what to do. So like some of these guys, like this ice fox that I have, he either fights or he calls stuff. He doesn't do much else. You can tell everyone to fight. So again, if your base gets raided, all of my pals will go off and fight the attackers at once. They'll defend the base. You can tell them not to if you want to. But like these guys, the carriers, they have multiple skills. So they do handiwork. They also do some aspects of the farming. They also have an ice ability, so they could do some cooling. They do carrying. But I don't want them to do any cooling, and I don't want them to do any farming. I just want them to help me build stuff, and I want them to move stuff around the base, and that's it. So you untick and check what you do. Yes, thank you, Monty. Saw that. Thank you, thank you. So, again, you can tell your pals what to do. So again, like this guy who is doing my cooking at the moment, he does logging as well. So you could leave all these unchecked, but the problem is it would be chaos because he may not do the food that you want to do. He may decide to run up and start cutting wood up for no reason. Sometimes it works in your favor. So like, again, these guys are currently unassigned, so they will work on this one until it's done. But these two furnaces, little ones I've got here, I could tell these to do something, but these guys won't touch it. They won't touch it until whatever they're working on here is done. Then they'll run over and do this based on what they're told to do. So because they're only told to do kindling, as it's called, they will look for other kindling tasks when they're done. Now you can, again, assign them to one specific task and only to do a task, but the problem is once they're done with that task, they won't do anything else. So like this guy who's currently doing my omelettes, how many he's got left there to do actually, he's got 172, he's getting through them. How many omelettes have we got? Over 1,000. Excellent, so food is not a problem. What I would love for him to do is once he's done with this, to automatically go and help with that, because I can have four firepower around that at once. But because he's current, if I took off his current assignment of cooking, he will go and do that, but he will stop cooking. He won't finish that task. That's the annoying thing, is that I would like to sort of say, you know, I don't want you to stick to that, but when you're done with that, go do that. But they won't. It doesn't give me that ability. I can either tell them to stick to that, but that's where these guys are kind of working away as they are. It's the same with the carriers. Like sometimes I would love it if I could assign characters to do specific tasks. Like, can I assign one just to do ore collection? I assign one just to do food collection. But they again don't have that ability. Let's put those away. Let's go finish that ammo because those guys have gone to sleep, haven't they? Yep. So you do have some pals that are nocturnal. Now what you can do is you can actually assign them an insomnia perk, which basically they will not sleep, which is kind of fucking funny. But you do get some pals that are generally nocturnal and won't want to sleep anyway. So I've, like these guys, I've been looking for some I need to go get more of the cactus guys because they're nocturnal. But the carriers, they are nighttime pals. So again, you do get pals based on day or night. So you do have day and night versions. I was hoping that as they were these are the night version, that they were also nocturnal. That doesn't seem to be the case, annoyingly. So, here's what it is. Right, we'll just finish this up. I would do more ammo for the other gun that I've got, but I won't waste our time. About this one, I might just leave. Actually, I won't leave. Get it done because it's gone up in 20s, so it shouldn't take that much longer. The other thing I didn't, I kind of went into it briefly, but I didn't go talk to you about it, is you can set the work mode of your base. So I have mine set down to the lowest work speed possible, because again, for me, I was worried about farming aspect of this game, trying to keep this lot fed. So I've currently got them all in relaxed mode. What that means is that they'll work a little bit slower than usual, but it means they will eat less. But them all being in relaxed mode, I've still been able to do a lot of stuff I wanted to do with no problems. I mean, you can put it back up to normal modes, but again, I was worried about food aspect, which, you know, I'm not really worried about food here. I was worried about it in other places. But I think we're kind of getting there with it. I'm kind of getting a lot better understanding. Like I said, since I started this game, I've always had the base powers in relaxed mode. And it's been fine. I think what's also helped, and this is thank you to Womp for setting the server up in the way that he's done, having the ability to assign more pals to the base than what's standard, I think is also helping. Because, you know, it's spreading the work out a lot more. Like, you know, I've got these guys do the planting and the gathering of all the tomatoes and lettuces that they plant. I've got 2 pals that are there for watering, so, you know, basically between 2 different types of pals that we're doing this. So there you go, they're seeding all these beds now. Obviously we've got all the miners going, but what I'm going to do is, once I get my new base up and running, is I'm going to have satellite bases doing other things as well. So I'm going to keep this place going, but it's going to get reduced down to, I think I'm just going to turn it into purely like a mining site or something. That's the ammo done. We're not going to do that, I ain't got enough time. So yeah, I think I'm just going to turn this place into a full mining type place, because it doesn't need to be much else, to be fair. In fact, it could put this place could actually just stay as it is. I don't need to change it too much. So yeah, I'm just going to do that. Might take that away. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it as it is. Fuck it. Might move these. Let's see. The oil place is also going to stay pretty much as is. I just need to expand its oil production as much as possible. So we need to increase the power input going into there. So I need to find some more electrical powers that'll do a bit more output on electrical. And then I think I've done it. No, I haven't done it yet. It's all going to the next one. So when I get the base up to the next level, I'll unlock number 4, which I might make number 4 the aquatic base once I get to that point. But again, what I'm going to use that for, I don't know. So we're doing all right. Right, let's go. Who do we want to go beat up? Do we want to go have another crack at him? Why not? Oh, what was that? Is it a meteorite drop? Oh, it is a meteor drop. Oh, it's a big one again. Don't kill it. Don't use sods, kill it. You go. Wait. Bad person. Bad, bad, bad. Well, let me up. All I want to do is get up here so I can whack you a couple more times. Right, good. Mercy hits are working. Let's get up here, throw a ball in your face. Oh, hello. Nice. So, I learned the other day that bloody hell, that did not land in a very good place, did it? Yeah, I think I lost most of them because of the way it landed. I learned the other day that with the meteor drops, which are random events, there are 3 different types of power that sprout out from them. One is... Let's have a look at them. I've seen 2 of them. I've not seen the 3rd one yet. I can't remember what it's called, but sure they're down towards the bottom. So that's the standard one that pops out in the meteorites when they land. Which we got enough of those. That is supposedly a rare one, which we've now got 2 of them. But there is supposedly a 3rd one, but I can't remember. It's not that one. I don't think I've seen it yet. Some of these late game pals look amazing. Now I do know that we can go and get one of those. I don't think I'm quite prepared for it yet though. So in order to get that big whale, there's like remains dotted around the map, and you have to go find 4 like things from the remains, which I can't remember all their locations. I found the 4th the other day, and we crafted a horn from it, which is this thing, or flute rather. So basically, I'll need to go return it to this person at some point, and basically, I believe we get sent off to go and fight the whale. Which, for those that are on TikTok, you've probably seen the famous TikTok that matey did, where he's trying to use the Flappy Bird to get above the wave, and he's shouting "Fly, you fat fuck" or something. Yeah, that's basically the same thing. What is this music? Alright, level 60. You are Frost. Let's see if you'll do.
What?
Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. Yeah. Don't kill it. See, this is my next problem of I need to keep an eye on how much damage the pals are doing, because they will kill it. But I've got an accessory that will take its health down to 1% every time. And it won't let me, so if I hit it, it won't kill it, but my pals will kill it, so I need to keep an eye on that. But to be honest, I think we're probably going to have to use all of them to get this done. I could start throwing balls at it now. Maybe.
Yep.
Yeah. A 3% chance. That was a mistake. Pressed the wrong button. Get down. Come on then, you can come out. You just knock him out. Jesus. Come on. Oh, I need to change this music. My music playlist today is dog shit. Well, let me out. Let me out. Alright, that's all my pals done. It's just me and you then, buddy. Alright, 1400 left on the health. A little bit more, we'll be ready. Mercy hit, good. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Notch. Oh, okay. We're going to have to go for ball. Sphere. I keep saying ball, needs to keep saying sphere. No, no, it's got it. Yay. You fucking days. I think that's my first legendary one as well.
Yeah.
10 effigy it is. Bonus. So what you also find that around the islands are effigies, which are these things. There are many different types. What I have learned is that there's a green one that appears literally everywhere. But each island has its own specific effigy as well. And what the effigies do is if you go to the power-up statue, which was that one in the base we had on the balcony with the glowing blue flame in its hands, you can basically give it these effigies and it increases your stats. So like the green ones that you find everywhere help with your capture rate. the others all do specific things. Like you got some that will help you swim quicker, some that will help you jump higher, some that will help you with your capture rate, some will help with your capture aim, stuff like that. So they're all hidden. I mean, again, there's, if you really wanted to, I know there is because I've seen them. There are online maps that will tell you where they're all located. Right, let's get this other egg on the go. So you also get there's an effigy type for when you catch 5 of every type. So like if we come here, so there you go. There's the general green ones. So you know I need 9. I've only got 5 at the moment to increase my capture power. You got these ones which do my satia duration. You've got the swimming ability, it's food preservation. So again, that helps any food in my inventory doesn't spoil as quickly. Because again, that's the other annoying thing about this game, is that any food that you make, it has a time limit on how good it is. Which I'll show you that in just a second. But the one we just found is for jump power. So I've got 2 of those, so I might get lucky. I can do 2 of them. So going from 17.5% up to 22.5%, which is nice. Flight capability, which comes into play later, my understanding. I don't know if that affects your current PAL flight ability, of which your own personal one. You got sphere tracking, which I've already maxed out because I found 4 that I needed. But you got XP gains, which, you know, good to go find those. Movement speed, which we can do as well. Let's enhance those. Look, you can jump really high. Right. Unfortunately, I need to put these guys away, as they're all freaking dead. Right, where's the one that we just got? It's got to be at the end. There it is. The icy steed can be ridden as a flying mount. While mounted, changes the player's attack type to ice, inflicts ice. It freeze 2, increases attack by 10%. Infinite stamina, Ice Emperor, Stronghold Strategist, and a legend. We'll bring it out. Might replace him actually. Surely he can do flying mount as well as let's unlock its saddle. Where is it? So what I will say to anyone that starts this game, I should go for this second actually. Where is it? Let's just unlock this quickly while the menu's filtered down. It's towards the end. One, I don't have enough points, and 2, I don't have enough of the right ingots to do it. It's just fucking annoying. That's fine. What was I going to show you? I fucking remember. Oh, that's what I was going to show you. Yeah, 2 things. So, food spoils. So again, like this will decrease. It only decreases by 1. So in 25 minutes, that'll go down to 34, and then the timer restarts. So at least you're only using 1 when the timer runs out. The other thing I was going to show you is the technology tree, which again, just by leveling up, you will not get enough points to unlock everything. So you need to be very strategic about what you unlock. I made the mistake very early on for the online game. I started unlocking quite a lot. And there's a lot of stuff that I didn't really. Well, a lot of the first row you did need. Like I didn't really need that right now, because even now I don't really need it. Even some of the plantation stuff I didn't need. So yeah, very earlier on, there's a lot of stuff that you just did not actually need to do. So for anyone that does start this game, only unlock what you know you need at the time. if you come across a situation where you go, oh, I now need this, at least you will have some backup points to come in here and then unlock. You can unlock all this stuff. I mean, you can go dungeon hunting for technology points. There are other ways to get technology points as well. So eventually, a lot of this I will go around and unlock all this stuff. Like once I've got to level 80, which is the level cap, I've unlocked what I needed, and I've got what I needed. But again, there's some very interesting stuff here. Like obviously we've got a wing pack, wing cell. We've also got some beam stuff. We've got new armors to get, stuff like that. It's like material synthesizer, some plasma stuff. There's drone launching as well. There's a corrosive mask, which I've saw is useful in some situation that I haven't got to yet. Then we've got a different type of hot spring. So yeah, there are some stuff in later on that I'm gonna need. So I've got to be very careful what I unlock right now. But yeah, eventually I'll be going back and I'll be unlocking some of the cosmetic stuff next, so I can get the bases looking nice, and then the rest of it will just be unlocked as we go along. How are you doing? You're down to 92. What are you guys up to on your thing? 142. Okay, fine. Five. Right, so there was a dude who wanted to see a legendary. Where is he? Oh, they want a Wampo. We'll go do that one as well, actually. That's the one. Right, so what we need as well. We need a Wampo. What the fuck a Wampo is, I don't fucking know. Oh, it's got to be something later on. Oh, I caught one. Sure I did. Oh, there you go. Yeah, I did, but I've also sent them up on a fucking mission. Of course I have. Bollocks. Right, I'll tell you what. Where's the dude that wanted to see a legendary? So this is one of the other problems. Like I said, one of the issues about this game is because there's a lot to do, you can get easily distracted. So I'm waiting for my regular powers to be healed, and then we will go. I'm going to go up and do the next tower. And weirdly, I need to do. I think it's the next tower to unlock an item to get the next base upgrade done. Oh shit! Yeah, I haven't got him on my party for full damage, have I? Yes, yes. Right, good. You're done. Where's the nearest fast travel point? Back the way we came. Yep. Oh, just for the fun of it, kill him. Nice. There we go. So it's now been an hour since we sent our friends off on an expedition. So as we're going back to that base, we can see what they've done. Again, as you run around, you find so much random shit. It is ridiculous. Like again, there's just a random egg you can pick up. You find random spheres. Jesus, you killed it already? Good job I didn't fucking need it. What's it? Random balls, spheres, find random things like wall as well. Find souls. There are God knows how many freaking chests in this game. So you're not short on just finding, again, there's tons of loot and stuff you can find all over the place. I mean, that's also one other thing that I've never been short on money in this game whatsoever. Let's head back here. Oh, that's right, I've just sorted it all, haven't I? Shit. Actually, I might be able to get the smaller version of him. He's an alpha pal, so let's do these guys then. So from that expedition, this is what 62% of rewards look like. So we got some large pal souls, we got some ultra spheres, some legendary spheres, we got some quartz ore, we got some manuscripts, we got an ancient civilization core, we got some ancient civilization parts, we got 2 parts of a slab fragment, which if you get 4 of them, you can make a slab. Which, again, I will talk about that another time, because I have been doing some of these things that involve the slabs and it's fucking difficult. And we got some meat. Actually, I'll talk a little bit now. So the slabs, as you go through the expeditions, you get different types of slab types. So first one hasn't got anything. The second one's got someone called Bellanor. Then you got third one gives you Bellanor and Bellanor Liberos. Then you got another Bellanors. This one gives you Blazonor and Blazemuts. So you get different types. If you get 4, you can create them into a slab. Once you get a slab, or a tablet, whatever they want to call it, basically you can then take them off to this thing, which I deleted it. It was in the other base that I got rid of. So you can take it to a summoning altar. And if you put it in a summoning altar, you can then basically go and fight a boss. So the one that I have been doing... Where is she? There she is. So I've been doing this one quite a lot. And even though she was only level 30, which, you know, I'm now level 70, you think, oh, level 30, that's absolute piss take. It's not. She spawns in with like 300,000 health. She can one-shot a lot of your pals. You can summon multiple pals at once to go against her. And the funny thing is that she is the lowest level. I tried the next one up and I got completely and utterly wiped out. So they are no fucking joke. Right. Schematics I've been putting over here. Right, weapons in this one. And now what we've got left. Right, booze can go there. Right, got stuff that I can sell. Stuff I can cook. Right, I'm not going to get distracted. We are going to go straight for the tower. For the tower story. I need to do a few things before the tower becomes unlocked. But we're going to follow that storyline. Put it that way. Right, let's get these guys out then. In you go. Up you come. Right, I want a smaller version of him. Where is it? Hmm, let's take the blue one. Oh, no, he's ice. He's ice. I don't want ice. I need fire. So let's take you. Okay, so we've got a dragon type that also flies. We've got our electric riding mount. We have a water type that is only used for the full damage. We have a fire and ground type, and we have a dragon water type that I can also ride in water. So that'll do. Right, let's go. A good idea is if we track that mission. Spawn in down here, and we can ride upwards and see what this tower's all about. I did not realize that she's gone live. Hold on a second. Okay. Oh, I need one of those. There's a normal one. I suppose the question is what color sphere do I use? Let's beat him up. Where are you going? Come back.
Yeah.
4%. Too low. More of those as well.
Wow. Yeah.
Alright, let's go up a sphere. Well, that's a bit better.
Yeah.
Come on. There we go.
Oh. Wow. Yeah. Yeah.
I need to try and get my aim better. I need to smack it in the face for a critical. And get criticals that help with the catch rate. Come on. There we go, you're done. Right, 3 of 5 for that one. What's that one? Jeez, it's all over the place.
Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. Come on. Right, you're done. I need 2 more of them as well. So you can tell. So if you look to the right hand side of the health bar, you've got that like little sort of sphere icon with the up and down arrow above it. That tells me that I've already caught 1 or more of this type. If you capture 5, which gives you the XP bonus for the capturing a set of them, that icon will be gold. If you don't see the icon, it means you've not caught 1 before. So this tells me I know I've caught at least 1 of them, but I've not caught 5 of them, so I need to keep going with this one. Also, you can obviously keep track of it if you know exactly what's in your box and how many of each you've got, which I do not. I don't even know the names of any of these, to be fair. I've not bothered learning any. It also tells you, so like in certain areas, I've now got 4 or 5. The good thing is that obviously like in Pokemon, which obviously we're going to compare this game to quite a lot, which I know Pokemon don't want people doing, but it's just what happens. Certain ones will only appear in certain areas. For instance, like obviously on top of the icy mountain is all your ice types. In this green zone, it's all going to be sort of green and your leafy types. On the mountain, it's all fire and rock types and so forth. So big egg, we'll take you. That is an enemy base. I've already been in there once, but you can keep going back to these and raiding them. The chests and stuff in them will respawn. Let's capture you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, there's the 5. So once you get the 5, that's just giving me 25,000 XP. It's also giving me an effigy that I can put towards my whatever one it was. I can't remember. I think it's a speed boost one. Oh, I would love more. But no. Stop getting distracted. Always come back off screen. Right. Carry on with the objective. I want to get the tower boss done.
Wow. Oh.
Are you trying to capture me with a tomato now, Bear? There's an effigy. There's a chest. What I also like is that when you're on the back of a PAL, is that you can use their attacks. Like, oh, that's nice. Excellent. I mean, you can use your own weapons still on the back of it. You can still throw balls off the back of it. I've not even caught one of those yet. No, we'll come back. We will come back. a couple of oil deposits here. The fuck is that thing? Kind of chill it, okay. Yep, he's got this path. G. You can keep your pals out almost like a bodyguard if that's what you want to do. The only thing I will warn about that is that they will eat the food that you're holding. So when a pal is outside of its sphere, it will be hungry. Its diet will drop and it will get hungry. So all the food that I'm currently carrying, like this stuff, which is for me at the moment, if I keep a pal out, it will eat it as well. So I would always suggest is only use pals outside their spheres when you really have to. Again, you can call them in and out at will quite quickly. They don't take a lot, you know. So yeah, I would only really have them out. Like, you know, if you need to ride somewhere, fly somewhere, the rest of the time keep them put away because it'll just save your resources. And who might you be? A pal tamer I see. I have a request for one such as you. There's a certain katana I want you to bring back to me. It was taken by the Moonflower clan. It disturbs the peace, is what they said. That said, they have their reasons. I bear no ill will for the theft, but the katana is a memento of someone special to me. I implore you, please help me retrieve it. Okay? Have my gratitude. I shall show you where it can be found. The rest I leave up to you. Oh, okay, let's go get it back for you. It means I'm gonna have to fight someone. Oh, that's a big egg. Whoever squirts that out, they must have a sore ass. The other thing is that you also get a glider, so obviously you can upgrade your glider, do other bits with it. Yeah, I'm not going to read all yours. You're just going to give me a side mission, which is fine. We'll do that later. The good thing about these missions is that they are not time sensitive by any means. So did you just kill it? You fuckers. Like fucking annoying. Right, come on, I need you to take him out because I've got the freaking accessory that does the mercy hit, so I can't kill him. Right. Found a well-worn katana, which you believe is the one you asked to find. So again, the annoying thing is once they die, basically, unless you got the right meds, it's again much like Pokemon, unless you got the right remedy or whatever you need to revive it. Otherwise, you need to take it back to base, put it in the box, and it will revive in 10 minutes. I was not expecting them to kill it, to be honest. That annoyed me. That really has fucking annoyed me. But yeah, also, I got this thing, these glasses, which they allow me to hit a target, so I can beat this thing up. Because again, if you beat up a POW, a wild one, and you want to capture it, it has to still remain alive. If you get it below, if you knock it out like 0 health, you can't capture it. So there are certain items in the game, and this isn't the only one, there are other ones, that allow you to reduce the target's health to 1 HP, and it will never let you knock that target out. So everyone I'm currently attacking, it'll take it down to 1 HP. And then I can, capture them. Now, the funny thing is, in this game, you can capture people. You can do it. I have captured a couple. I have not done it since, but you can do it if you really wanted to. There's no real benefit to it that I can see. I mean, I don't know if different types of people, because I caught some early on in the game, so like this island, I don't know if they have different stats or abilities. That I don't know. But yeah, some people do. Some people have actually caught a lot of actual humans in this game and put them to work in your bases. Again, you can do that. You can turn them into slave labor if that's what you want to do. So possibilities of this game is kind of funny. Like even people in towns, the other NPCs, there are quite a lot of NPCs you can capture. So like if they're, I'm aware that some people have been going around, and a lot of people in this game, especially like if you look on videos on TikTok, they actually advise you to go and capture merchants and take them back to your base. And it does work. That it does work. You can capture merchants and have them in your base, and they still behave as a merchant. So you don't have to go to different towns or look for a wandering merchant. You can capture them, have them at your base. Now, there is a way to keep them there, which I haven't learned. I don't think it's something I'm going to do. So I haven't really had a need to do it, but So again, even one of these people, like that guy, I could catch. Now there is a wanted level system in this game, which I will warn you about. In towns such as this, if I started throwing balls or attacking these people, even some of these pals that are just langing around, it probably would start getting me wanted. Again, much like GTA, your wanted level does go up the more bad stuff you do. If you keep fighting the authorities, the higher it goes. I saw a video the other day, which again, it's the only video I've seen of it, but someone got their wanted levels so high that the police force in this game started sending literal Apache helicopters after them, which were they sent 2 level 80 Apache helicopters after him. Again, whether that's actually what they do in game, I don't know. But yeah, so there's so many different elements to this game. What the hell's that? That thing alive, or is it dead? Gets a knock, covered in wounds, falls to the ground, it's breathing shallow, and it's on the verge. This power will die if it doesn't get help, so let's try and save it then. You administer some recovery meds and basic treatment. The power struggles against you at first, but it finally goes docile and looks you in the eyes as if understanding that it's being cared for. A short while after you finish the treatment, breathing settles. However, it's apparent that it doesn't even have the strength to stand. Judging from its condition, it's been a while since its last proper meal. You should feed it something easy to digest. I got food. What do you want? I got some honey. I've even got some candy floss. An omelette. Do you want an omelette? Okay, you're gonna eat something of mine. You feed the pal some food that you have on hand, though it maintains its cautious distance. Sorry, it eats plenty. It doesn't seem like it's about to let its guard down anytime soon. However, it seems to be aware of the situation it's in. Okay. Gets knocked, suddenly drops something on the ground. It appears to be a kind of bag that was fastened to its neck. We're going to find a head in the bag. Right, ads are going to start, folks, so I will stop here and let the ads run so no one misses out. So I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. Welcome back, Mads. I will remember to turn the message off this time.
Yeah, boy!
Holy shit. Welcome, Raiders. Thank you, Sunday, for raiding me. Really appreciate it. Price 62. That's the highest raid I've ever had, but thank you so much for that. Wow. I'm Badger Clark. Sorry, I'm trying to get my mind straight now. That's actually blown my mind. I'm Badger Clark, small-time streamer, currently playing Palworld. We do other games such as Battlefield 6, Helldivers 2, Ghosts of Yoti. There's another one, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced at the moment. Welcome. How's your streamy Sunday? What was you playing today? Yes, come on. Talkie done. I don't want to read all this. Nice. I haven't played a Pokemon game in ages. And they're doing a... Isn't there a new one coming out? Isn't it Wave or something they're doing? From what I thought I saw something the other day. Oh, we're not reading all this again. Stop. Yes, I do. I've still got, I've got an old DS in the cupboard with the old games still on it. Still, every now and again, it will come out just to have a go at them, as well as so many other older games like the like Star Fox and Ocarina of Time on it, which I'm waiting on. I'm gonna very curious to see what they do with the new remastered Ocarina of Time. I guess that thing's just gonna stay here. Yep, just gonna nick your statue, because why not? Okay, what we found. When does land become ours to protect, and how long will it be bound to it? We're gonna skip some of the talky stuff. Or more fighting. Yeah. You let me have a go at the tower? Nice. Right, let's go have a go at the tower then. So I would like to do it with my heavy hitter, but as he's knocked out, I can't be bothered to go send him back. That is a moonflower base as well, so we'll do that on the way out. Let's do this one first while we've got the cows with us. Weird. Right, ignore the power, shoot the human, makes health go down quicker. Let's see if you do any better. Much better. Oh shit, that hurts. Come on, 3 minutes to go. We can do this. Let me out, let me out. Shit, he's down. Right, you. Let's try you. Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm running out. Running out of health as well. That's not good. Shit. That is some strong poison. I need to stay away from that. Right, let's respawn here. I'm gonna have to go send my powers back. I probably am, knowing my luck. Yeah. Right. Did I? Sure, there was an remedy that I haven't unlocked. Where is it? Revival, that's what I'm after. Which you need a crap ton of red berries for that I don't currently have. And cotton candy as well. That's not good. We could always just go Gatling gun, see how that works out. Shotgun, could do shotgun. Even a missile launcher. Getting into the heavy stuff, which I don't have the right resources for. Right, what we will do is we will unlock the revival potion. We'll probably have to start doing some berry farming at some point then to get that done. You done? We're done with the food, then come off that. You can go help out with that. And then what you got to do? About halfway through. Let's still doing this stuff. Go. Let's get the egg on the go. Put the stuff away that we've collected. Alright, what have we got left? Some bones. And accessory schematic. Go in that one. And an egg which can go into there for the time being. Some food that we can cook quickly. Or maybe we can't, we haven't got enough. So, it did say that he was quite good. Question is, why? Is it because of the dragon noise, or do I need dragons to be... Alright, don't sort them because I don't want to lose my place with these guys. Let's go at the end. I've got a couple of dragons. Not the highest levels at the moment though, unfortunately. They all just got the same skills. Yeah, they do. Or yeah, they can be swapped over. Oh, what am I doing? Alright, tell you what, let's go in with all dragons and see what happens, just for the fun of it. Nothing to lose. Not what I want to do. What level are you? Oh, you've got nothing but dragon attacks. You could be quite good. You all like that? You've got your level 1. Must have hatched that one. Dragon cannons. Let's get you out then. You guys all the same. Yeah, you get the same. What else we got? Too low. Maybe. Try you then. Sod it. Right, I need to take a bit more food with me. Okay, so let's try that, see what that does. I still can't always get used to the buttons on this game. Buttons that I think should be the right button are not always the right button. Okay. Push comes to shove, I could always call on a friend to join me. Yeah, we've already seen this, we'll skip that. Jesus, she's gonna kill it already? Right, dragon attacks are the way to go for this one. Oh, I'm right at the edge. That's why I'm not doing anything. She's already broken my shields. Come on, dude. Good shit. I do not know how to dodge that attack. That's going to be the one that kills me. You're going to do your big attack in a minute, aren't you? That was about time to call you out because you just lost most of your health. Come on. We can do this. On, you are really doing some nice damage to it. Okay. I need to stay out those damn poison pools. Right, let's go right to the back. Bit of distance seems like a good idea. You are below 100,000. Good, we still got 3 pounds left to get through. Oh crap. And the poison, don't ground the poison. Oh, you knocked one out. Okay. That's it. Below 50,000. Come on. 40,000. Oh shit. Run, 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 run. $30,000. Down to my last pal. Bad time to call them out. Call them back. I ran out of time. Fuck. That is annoying. We survived, we just ran out of time. Oh, it's gonna be the best way to do this. So the dragons were a good idea. It feels like I need a bit more of them. Have a go at her. So, laser rifle is the highest attack I've got at the moment. So what's got a higher attack than the laser rifle then? A launcher could be fun. Question is though, is that an impact grenade or is it gonna bounce around on the ground? Because I have a horrible feeling if it bounces around on the ground, it's gonna be no good. We could make it. The power metal. I can make a bit more of that. Carbon fiber is not a problem. The Gatling gun is an option. A lot less damage, but again, higher rate of fire. Yeah, missiles could be a way to go, I suppose. I suppose the question is how quickly does that reload? And the problem is that needs a lot of resources to make even just the missiles. Really? A bow does 5,800 damage? Really? Where's that other bow? 1100. What does the laser rifle do? No. Don't tell me a bow's going to be the answer. I think a bow might be the answer. As McCann, as much as I would love to do it, it's going to take too long to get the resources for it. Problem is, I need one more technology point for the damn bow. Which is easy enough, actually. We can get that technology. Actually, we need another 2 because I need to unlock the arrows for it. That is an option, and that is tempting. So we have no date on it whatsoever. Don't know, bow. I think bow. I'm very tempted to go against a bow. Alright, solid bow. I think bow's going to be the answer. Hey, well, thank you, mate, for the subscription. I really appreciate it. You know, you don't have to do that, mate. You really don't. Don't expect anyone to subscribe, to be honest. I'm just happy to share my gaming experience with people. Right, let's get this team back out. Right, let's go get the technology points and then we'll have a look at the bow, see how it's going to be something I want to do. Hey, there's like one pure good.
What? What?
Although I just realised I've still got that damn accessory on that does the mercy hits, so that would have been interesting trying to take that off during that fight. So it makes me laugh that the pals come and eat each other and eat the dead bodies. Right, it's not actually the place I wanted to come to.
What?
Let's get back up to this tower. Let's come down to this one. We do still need to explore this island at some point, but not to, well, maybe today. If I can't do this boss, then it probably will have to be today. We'll see.
Yep.
Right, let's just follow the road. And there will no doubt be another fast travel point along the way. In fact, I can see one in the distance. Need to get up to that tower so we can get the schematic that's going to drop us. Bad jump. Smokies. Need to capture some of those. I don't actually think I've caught anything from this island yet anyway. But like I said, I mean, because they're all 60s. Yeah. Which I don't think I've got the right spheres for that ones yet. What are we going to get? A wandering merchant charm.
Yep.
Come on, there's got to be some fast travel points around here somewhere. It's either that, or we just go find a dungeon. Is probably going to be the other idea. Which, luck enough, where I've just built my new base, we do have a dungeon right outside it, so we could just go there and do that. There's seriously no fast travel points around this place whatsoever? Come on. Like, there really are barely no fast travel points on this island. Alright, let's start heading towards that one then. Oh, crap. I forgot about that as well. There's anti-air around here for some reason, which I have not found out the reason why. Oh, there's one. Yeah, I know. We're going to get off in a minute. Shut up. we can get one more, which I'm going to risk it. We're going to go up and get that one. There's an effigy over there actually as well. Right, if we do this in bits, we might get away with it. Let's do this bit. I'm going to push me luck. Fly! For the love of God, fly! Jesus. Oh shit. Oh, there it is. I see it. Aha. Is it just one, or is there quite a few around here? That's a question. Still got those damn floating islands to get to and have a look at yet as well. Still so much left to explore. And there's a whole sort of level / map in the world tree to do. Also got islands. Not been around to all these little islands yet. Wow, there's really is barely any fast travel places around here. But we got what we needed. I think it's the right way to do it, but we'll do it, have a go at it. Right, I'm gonna do a dungeon as well quickly, just to cover our bases, just to make sure we got enough of what we need. So that gives me a chance to put this guy away for the moment, so he can heal. Oh, yeah, I did the tour at the start of stream, but this is my new base that I worked on yesterday. So my first one, which is here, which I did purely for the mining prospects. Basically, I'm moving that up here, so we're going to be doing full-scale mining. We've got full-scale farming ready to go. There will be other stuff on the go on the higher levels as we go up. I haven't built everything in here yet, so we've got our assembly lines on the other side. I might put breeding on this side because I've not done that yet, but I need to do that at some point. Got this level that I haven't even thought about what we need here yet. I'm sure I'll find something. And then we've got the top bit with the glass roof, which is going to be, I don't think I'm going to put anything operational up here. This is going to be mostly for the looks, I think. Well, I'm kind of proud of that. Nice big building. Again, if anyone joins, because as you can guild up in this game, you can always guild up and build upwards if anyone else wants to go work in there, do their own thing. Right, let's do you quickly then. Get your goodies. Hello, Simone. Yeah, it may look it, but like I said to you yesterday, I had to destroy the top half of it last night because I fucked up with the build. That was fun. You're new. Uh, I always forget to check for a chest at this point. Just the mushrooms, just the mushrooms. Sorry, 1 second. Just noticed that someone's gone live and I want to put stream up in the background so I can keep my stream streak going. Right. Oh, I picked the wrong one. That's what I wanted.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I was lucky. My pal, who I'm going to set on these guys, is about to kill this one.
Wow.
Hey, come out. Go on, have fun. Oh my god, your aim is terrible.
Yeah.
Right, let's do you. Go on. That'll do. And that one. Well done. Right, don't need any of the minerals, so it's just searching for chests and any other loot on the ground. Don't need them, but they may come in handy because we do need honey.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. Need to capture them quickly before they try and commit suicide, because they do. They set themselves on fire and then they explode,
What? Yeah.
which is always fun.
What?
Right, what else we got?
Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh.
There we go.
What? Yeah.
Okay, so that way is the entrance back, so as these go up this way. Shouldn't be too much to do. Then we just got the boss to find, which should be through here. Yep, there's the tree. What we got for a boss? Ooh. Come on, I caught your friends. You can get caught too. Done. Right, so you give the ancient one. Oh, that's not good. It spits me out between the glass. He might need to rethink that. Okay. What have we got left? Fuck is it? Oh. Right, potato seeds can go in there. Got some jelly. Why not? Let's cook up some jelly. Okay. What do we need to make this bow then? Right, so we've got enough plasteel. Need a crap ton more carbon fiber, and we need more we need more sand. And for the advanced arrows, we need plasteel and carbon fiber. So, how much carbon fiber do you need? You need 25 for that. Needs 5 per 10 of arrow. Okay. Okay. Right, so 25 for the bow. And then it was what, another 5 per one? So that should be 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. 20, 40, 60, 80, 200. See what that does. So what we are going to do is we're going to get a better helper out just to make this go quicker. Let's put you away for the moment. Where is she? Good. So we get you back in. So sort these properly. Where is she? I'm blind. Where's she gone? Seriously? Alright, fine, let's do it the other way then. There you are, that's who I was looking for. This should go a lot quicker now. Might get lucky that they might start dancing at the end of it. Come on. Yeah, they'll dance. And they're still dancing. Okay. So need sand, which we can only really go get in the night time. Ooh. I would really like to make the bow first. So you only use 100 carbon fiber for the arrows. And so you guys do that. Where are we in the daytime? Quite far away. How much damage do these arrows do? Not really the arrows themselves, is it? It's more the bow that does it. they're going fine. So I need it to be night. I need to go head off to the beach to get the sand. So we need to wait a bit for that. But while we're waiting, who can we go and upset during that time? Is the question. Why don't we go get? Why don't I go get him? I've not got it. You guys are fine. Let's go get him. Okay. Ads are coming. So what I'm going to do during the ads is I'm going to travel to that dome and then I'll wait until the ads are done so no one misses out on anything. So you're not going to miss much apart from me just traveling. And actually, let's jump. So our ads are going to go for about 3 minutes. So take a break, guys, and I will see you in a few when the ads are done, and then we'll have a go at whatever the hell's going on at this island.
What? What? Hip. Oh. Yeah.
Welcome back, Mads. Let's turn that message off. Right. So I've been to these islands before, and that's purely because I snuck on to get a resource, but I didn't do much else there. So these are sanctuaries, as they call them, protected places. Now there's 3 of these. Each has their own sort of boss on them. Now these sanctuaries are protected by drones. Now, obviously, being at the first one, there isn't many drones. In fact, I only think there's one that I've seen. As you go to the other sanctuaries, they get a little bit more. And yeah, there's a third one up here. Now, the one on this one, from what I remember, I think it just flies around the edge of the water bit, from what I saw of it. Second one, they were flying across land, and the third one, they were a little bit all over the place. I think, again, I think there's 2 at the second one and 3 at the third one. I can't remember. I didn't look too hardly. I literally got what I needed and ran away. Because the problem is, these drones, if they spot you, they do start firing lasers at you, and they are level 80 drones as well. So I am not ready to take on a level 80 drone just yet. Oh, I've already got him from somewhere else. Is there anyone else nice around? So on these sanctuaries, there are special resources that you can only get in these places. So like that is ancient bark. At number 2 is ancient lava. And then at number 3, I think it's ancient bones, which you need for some specific item builds. So that's the reason why I snuck onto these islands, was to get these resources early. Because then I can, you know, I can make some of the more advanced gear that I currently got on. You're done. That's 3 of 5. I need 2 more to complete the set. Get an XP bonus as well and get an effigy out of it for my troubles. See, oh, there we go. There's 3 and there's 5. Let's do you 2. A little bit too close to the water for my liking, because I don't know where that drone goes, and I've not seen it yet either. Alright, calm down. Right, you're done. There we go. So we've got 26,000 bonus XP for that. We've got an effigy for doing the set, which means I should be able to upgrade my movement speed a bit. Right. This here chest. What a lovely home you have.
Yep.
Yeah, I think the guns. Yeah, the guns do mercy hit as well. Nice. go, 79,000 XP for that? Wow. Problem is, I think this is the only place you can get that particular one as well. I think. Unless you can get it in the World Tree or something, but I've got to come back here another 9 times. Not 9, 4 times, sorry. To get the blooming set bonus. So let's have a quick look here, because this is rather interesting.
Yeah. Oh.
It's just another way on. Okay. Let's head north, and we'll leave by the north side so we can get back to base. Killed a little bit of time, but still ways off for the night time to kick in. Oh, there's a drone. A usual thing, get spotted by the red light, and yep, it starts chasing you. Now, I kind of thought, because when I first got spotted by one, oh, if I just go outside the barrier, it must stop. It doesn't. They come outside the barrier, they chase you. They chase you across the water.
Yeah. Yep.
Actually, there was that one. There is a mission to go and show this guy to one of the previous tower bosses. Where was she? She was over here. There's something she said about joining or something. Did it say it on the mission thing? So did you manage to catch a Grisbolt? I heard there are plenty of powerful pals on the #1 Wildlife Sanctuary too. Probably a bit too much for you to handle, but if you really want my approval, yeah. Oh, Mr. Black Market Man, what have you got? Okay. Nope, not that one. That's the one I want. Wait, you actually caught one. Alright, fine, I miss it. You earn my respect a little. But just so you know, my Grisbolt is still way stronger than yours. You again, well, you must really want to be friends with me, weirdo. Alright then, if you've got so much time in your hands, how about doing me a favour? There's this group we've been butting heads with forever, and lately some of my crew got roughed up by them. So I figured maybe you could give them a little payback. They go on and on about protecting pals and living in harmony with nature, but when it comes down to it, they're just as violent as anyone else. We call them the Free Power Alliance as a joke, but don't get the wrong idea. Just because I said I respect your skills doesn't mean I trust you, got it? Alright. Oh, you actually want me to go and capture 5 people? I've just read what the mission was. I'll capture or defeat. Fair enough. You gonna no indication as to where anyone might be? Typical. But it is becoming nighttime. Oh, I'll show it to you because I know they won't mind me showing it to you. I've been wondering what that big floaty thing in the background was. Oh. So these are 2 other friends that are on this server. And, yeah, they call it the Big Fishy, and they set it as their base defense. So basically, the Big Fishy just constantly floats around their bases, protecting it for them. Which I have the ability to go after one now, but it is level 70. I am only level 71, but my pals are not. And like I said, I've not really put the work into the pals to get them into, like I said, they're just being used for their perks at the moment, which is probably going to start working against me fairly soon. Right, it is fully nighttime now, so it's time to go. Go, quick. This will not. Thank you for the new follow, I really appreciate it. How you doing, AMC? You all good? Right. Beach. When we're going this way. Straight down. No, not that bit. There's a boss there, and I don't have time to fight the boss. I need to be on the beach. There we go. Right, so we are looking for some glowing sand. Which, no, my luck, not going to be much of it this time. Oh, there's some. So there are a couple of places you can find this Night Star sand. This is probably one of the better places that I found that does it. There is a desert island you can go to that does have some, but it's a little bit more scattered. This place you can kind of just sort of go up and down the beach. Now, what I've read up about it, people claimed you can still harvest a stand during the daytime. It just doesn't glow. So it's just pure luck if you're riding up and down the beach, if you get a prompt to collect it or not. I never tried it, so I can't verify if that actually works or not. But yeah, just wait till nighttime and just come right up and down the beach and you'll find it. Right, anywhere else? Okay. Jittering's getting a bit fun again. Take the egg, because you never know what you're going to get from it. What else we got? Tell you what, this PAL has an annoying cry when you run. You guys are starting to buy each other, that's fine, just keep me out of it. Sure, we've got enough, but it's always worth just getting as much as you can while you can, because you never know when it might come in handy again. It's another big egg. Is that going to be it? Yeah, I think that's going to be my lot. What I will also say to some people is, like I said, you can kind of see there's a lot of stuff on the ground. I would be very strategic in what you're picking up and what you're not picking up, because it's very, like, for me, when I play games like this, I am the type of person who will pick everything up, sort it out when I'm full or overweight, you know, and there have been times I have crossed entire maps doing the slowest walk possible because I picked up so many items just so I can get it back to someone who I can sell it all to. Mostly, there's one, like things like Red Dead Redemption and Skyrim come to mind. I've many a times had to walk halfway across Skyrim because I'm weighted down so much because I don't want to leave any gear behind. I want to go sell it. I have a very bad habit. This game is no different. When I first started doing it, it's like, oh, what's this? It literally was like, oh, piece of candy. Oh, piece of candy. But yeah, it's not a bad thing picking. I mean, like, again, they've just got random ore chunks. But the problem is if you keep picking up ore chunks, they weigh you down. The ore is fucking heavier. But a lot of the stuff that is lying around, you can get yourself. You know, like the ore chunks. I've got a full mining operation now, so I don't really care about them. You know, checking little random scrap piles like this isn't a bad thing necessarily. Sometimes you get money. I mean, that gave me a cement and a sphere, which is decent. Sometimes, like what you're looking for, if you are looking for certain ores, like, you know, that picking up the fragments is not a bad thing. So yeah, just be strategic what you're picking up, because again, it will weigh you down so quickly, and there is a lot of it. Right, we should have more than enough sand now to get the boat. We'll give it another go. If it doesn't work, I might have to ask someone for some assistance, which I don't really want to do. It's either that or I'm going to have to put that boss off until a later time, which is also going to be a pain in the ass to do. Right, what else have we got to dump away? Eggs can go away in here. So we've got some schematics left. And we've got some food. Right, they're done. Right. Another little bit of advice. As much as it's easy enough to sort of see a schematic and go, "Oh, I don't need that because I've already got the gun." Like, for instance, I've already got this katana, for instance. However, if you keep them, if you get 5 of these, you can upgrade the schematic to the next level. So you get like different levels. So you get common, you get rare types, you get epic. Highest you can get is legendary, which if you can get a legendary piece of kit, higher its stats are. So like again, so the makeshift shotgun, for instance, that will be, whatever, but the rare version will be higher. So it's worth keeping as many schematics as you can, because again, if you can get 5 of one type, you can upgrade it and you can work your way up to getting legendary. And again, it's not just weaponry, you get the armors. I was lucky enough, I found a legendary schematic for this armor. It's still not it's not better than what I currently have, but if I found this earlier, way away, I think. So, but yeah, it's always worth doing. Right, let's keep that. Put that away. Pick up the food. But again, understandably, as you can clearly see, there's a lot of stuff that will take up a lot of space. If you don't have the ability to store it right now, I can understand that people just want to sell it, get rid of it, get the money for it. Don't just think because you sold it, you've permanently lost it either. You'll always find stuff like that again. They'll always keep coming back. Bow. That's what I was going to do, bow. You guys should be done with the arrows by now. Yes. And you're doing a little dance because you're happy about it. Right. Now, what you will find is when you start unlocking high quality gear, or like this bow, for instance, the higher or the newer the stuff is, the longer it will take to build, fortunately. So it's always good. Like these guys, I pull them out when I need to because they will help speed things up. But the problem is because each PAL or PAL type, they have different rates in which they eat as well. So these two, I can't remember again their names. I don't have a clue what their names are, but they are hungry people for what they do. So I only really pull them out when I need them to do something, and I'll put them back away so they're not hungry again. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can pick pals up in your base and just throw them at something. So like this one, I just do that. It's so weird. But they can go back in the box because I don't need them right now. Can't remember. Can't remember who else I had out. It was a flame person, wasn't it? Is it going to be worth to get another kindling? I don't know. We already got one. They're doing okay. actually what I'm going to do. Let's be cheeky. Oh, they got 500 on that, so let's do some charcoal. Someone can do 2,000 charcoal. That won't take me very long to do that. They're done with that stuff. Oh, it was someone mining for me, wasn't it, that I took out? And the person doing the flame things I took out, that's who it was. Right, let's have a look. Wood is okay, hardwood is okay, fiber's fine, stone is more than okay. Might do a little bit more ore. Fragments, maybe do a little bit more of that. Coal is okay, sulfur is okay, quartz is okay, oil is okay. Chromite is okay, that's little, but can't mine that at the moment. You have to go find it, so I don't overly need it at the moment. Sand is okay. The hexalite quartz is okay. Coralum ore is fine for the moment. Don't need as much for that at the moment. Lots of meteorite fragments. Could maybe do with some more wool. Do with some more bones. What happened to all my bones? Maybe bones and wool is what I need. So let's get 2 mateys out who can do that, which I am. So we want farming. Sort by farming. So different powers drop different things. Some are really good, some are just meh. Again, different farming people powers have different farming types again. So this guy, the golden one, is a level 4 farmer. When you put him in the farm, he has the ability to drop in oil, but he also has the ability to drop gold coins, which I found exceptionally helpful. Obviously, his V-Guard, he drops honey. Got Mushroom Guy that drops 2 different types of mushrooms. Most ice types drop ice organs. This one drops high quality cloth. This one drops various different seeds. This one drops bones. We could do... Actually, we won't do that one. So the other thing to look at is if you look, there's a section under the icons where it says food, and it rates it out of 10. So this guy is a 7 out of 10, but he's only a level 2 farmer. Basically means he's going to eat a lot of food and not a lot of output. That's what you've got to kind of look at. So that one, like, again, this is what I've done for most of my bases. I've looked for ones that are high level but a low food intake. So that this one's quite good, and this one actually drops wool. So I'm going to take one of them out. So, like, there you go. That one also drops wool, but it eats 2. That one only eats 1. So why would I, you know? I mean, you could just go very simple. I mean, the lambells, they were the ones that I mostly use for wool, and they're very good anyway. I mean, even just doing a level 1, it's fine. It'll do it at a steady pace. If it's not something you need right now, just go for the lowest. It doesn't matter. You know, it'll take a little bit of time, but it'll be a steady pace. Bones. I need one that drops bones. Got a crap ton of chickens. I went on a massive egg run. It's like Vixies right at the start. They're very good. You can get them very early on in the game. I would suggest they're very good to put in farms as well because they dig up random items. It usually alternated between a bit of gold, a couple of like blue spheres, sometimes then like there's just random items from then on. That's fairly consistent. I mean, like you get these ones that just drop gold coins as well. Ice organ, you do red berries, you do venom plants, you do cotton candy, you do aqua power fluids, you do the flame organ, you do bones, but you are free. I might just have to take the risk. Alright. Sod it. Right. Assign them specifically to the ranch so they don't do anything else. We will change their working patterns so they know that they're only here to farm for us. So you're doing no plant stuff, just farming and fighting. Not that we need you to fight, because I know get attacked here. You do no lumber work, you just do farm. So, unless you just leave them just as they do go around their day, they'll just walk around this little fence pen and they'll drop shit for you, basically. And anyone you got doing handiwork like these guys, they'll just come pick up the shit and put it in the chest for me. So we'll leave them alone just to build our stuff up. So that's the other thing, is setting the work mode. So all my bases I've always had on a relaxed mode because their work speed is low, their movement speed is normal though, their sand depletion and their hunger depletion is all set to low, so they're not going to eat as much as they normally do. Normal is fine. I tried it for a bit, but again, because I these sort of games, I was worried about food status, but I kind of got the right balance of that now. I've never tried hard, and I've never tried super hard, but again, could do if you really want this shit to go crazy, and you probably could. But again, you got their hunger and their sanity will deplete exceptionally quick, and that's when you run into trouble. Then again, if you don't care about them, and you're happy for them to die and get sick, go for it. Right, we were going to attempt the bow, weren't we? That's what we... No, I didn't want to pick you up. Worried about this. I know. I know. I think I've still got some. I'm going to take some grenades with us. So what the hell? Let's kit ourselves out then. So... they did set themselves on fire a couple of times, so let's do fire. What I am going to do is I'm going to leave it on the go while I'm out. Carbon fiber. How much do we need for that ammo? 1 bio battery. And every bio battery needs 1 carbon. Okay, so let's do 50 carbon. Right, they will do that between jobs for me while we're out, so we don't have to worry about that. Let's go back and let's have another go. Not what I want to do. Okay. Fuck. I just realised I got the wrong team. Oh, we can do it at this base. Okay, let's try that.
Hey. Huh?
If this don't work, then I know I need some more powerful weaponry, or I need to call on a friend that's on the server to lend a hand. That's the other way to do this. I mean, I know I'm soloing it, but again, this is a multiplayer game, so you can, any friends that are on the same server, you can do it all together if you want to. I think 4 of you can go in at any one time, from the looks of it. Ooh. Oh, hold on. Let's put this on before we go in, because that'll work in the background. 5 minutes. 5 minutes to change your life. Don't worry, I've got snacks if this goes wrong, so I'll be happy. Yep. Oh. I take it back about the boat. Right, I need to be more strategic with the pals. Actually, I really take it back about the boat. I really do. It's a fucking fantastic idea. Shit. Right, so running to the right when that happens is better than running to the left, I've learned. Still on our first power, but we've got 3 minutes 20. You need to be hitting it harder for me, Mr. Powell. Aggressive. Hurt it. On 2 minutes, 70,000 to go. $60,000 to go. Come on, we can do this. I have faith. Come on, 30,000. 1 minute 30. Shit, I can't see. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We can do this. Oh shit, I got the mercy thing on. Hit it. Thank you. Whoa. One thing I forgot to take off was the damn mercy thing. That could have been that was nearly a mistake. That was nearly a mistake. I'm surprised about the bow. And what was that? Just over 3,000 per hit. And we went up a level. I could probably get rid of the crossbow and just keep that bow in stock now. And I didn't even need the grenades. Didn't even need the grenades after all that. Right. So we can now get a, well, we could get a tactical grenade launcher. The problem is it is still using items that I do not have and will not be able to get. Although we can now get a solarite quarry, which is great, so we'll unlock that. Monitoring station based on ancient technology embedded with red palladium. It issue commands across the entire base through holographic interface, reducing sand depletion in pals. Nice. Special wavelength surrounds the base, keeping pals calm, even in hard-working environments. Ooh, okay. There is actually a benefit to upgrading the monitoring stands that I didn't know about. Right, okay. What was... Okay. Must have hatched that one from an egg, because I don't remember catching one of those. Where's the other thing? Oh yeah, we caught those on the beach. Missions. Report to the client. Tell you what we will do is, while we're here actually... Oh. Absolute dipstick. Absolute fucking dipstick. I forgot that I didn't have the power in the team that prevented full damage, and that was my worry about taking that sod out, is because I'm going to forget every time. Oh. Idiot. But it's actually a good time to go and replace the team while I remember. Otherwise I'm going to forget again. That's going to be bad. So, like I said, you can catch people. So I caught a couple of syndicate bugs at the start. So they do have abilities like they can water, they can do tasks, they can chop wood, mine stuff. Again, I don't know if you like catch other types, like from the different enemy groups, if they do different things or not. I don't know, but I don't plan on catching any more. In fact, these four are taking up space. I will get them out. I will get them out in a weird way once I get it set up. Right, let's go back to the island, finish off this bit because it's going to ask us to move on to the next bit.
Hey. Oh.
I think I've only got 2 towers to go. I think. Yeah, 2 towers to go. Right, I did say while we're here, we're going to have a bit of fun with these guys. Oh, that's right. I said it's too aggressive. Whoa! Okay, this might have been a mistake. Okay, this was a mistake. This was a stupid thing to do. Holy shit. Still got that stupid mercy system on, haven't I? Yep, come on. I need you to take out the rest of them for me. Well, what are you doing? Attack! Kill it! Are you scared of a mushroom or something? Kill it! There we go. What I really like is that all the enemy bases you see lying around, they're using the same components that you have access to, so you could duplicate this setup if you wanted to. Even all all the flower pots and all these sort of accessory bits, these are all things that you can use in your own bases. So some of these bases actually give you some really good ideas as to what you could potentially do in your own base. Alright, there was a bad guy in the toilet. The only sort of downside now and again is that your power is sometimes too big for these sort of places. Oh, what that was. Whoa. Well done, you. What I do sometimes find in these types of bases... Oh my god, they killed that thing. That thing has no f***ing health to it. How much health does that thing have? Oh, that's horrible. One little bit of advice about these sort of places, if you're going to do them, is find a PAL that does good area attack stuff. There's like an electric horse type thing, but he did a lovely big sort of electric attack that covered the entire area. I was doing bases like this, it just wiped a buttload of them out in one go. It's great. Makes life a lot easier. So as you can see, the base is quite small. So, and not all the PALs are very small, so it gets very tight and you can barely sometimes see who you're fighting and what's going on. It's nice that these guys want to come out and play. Let's pull you back for a moment. Let's have another good search around. Nice. So that's also a very good reason why why doing these bases is a good idea. So like again, I just found a laser rifle schematic of an uncommon kind, and currently I've got a common, so I can guarantee that that laser rifle is going to be ever so slightly more powerful than the one I've already got. So I might go back to base and have a look at that one to see how much more powerful it's going to be. Oh yeah. And also you find that they have a PAL locked away somewhere, which if you just unlock the cage, which costs you nothing, free the PAL, and it automatically becomes one of your friends and it gets sent back to your PAL box. There's a very good way to make new friends and find PALs. Let's just open all these up so I know where the hell I've been. There's going to be no second floor, so in here. That's where the kitchen is. So I think that's going to be it then. I don't think there's anywhere else left for us to explore. There's nothing hiding up here. Out now. There's nothing hiding up there. Alright, we're done. Let's go talk to the matey. Might have to go choose a different PAL to ride because that deer thing, he died quickly. That was really quick. So it's done. You have my utmost gratitude, and now Lady Saya is relieved of her duty to protect a land of stagnation, as well as her obligation to lead the Moonflowers as head of the whatever clan. As long as it brings the lady some small degree of unburdening, then I could ask for nothing more. I cannot overstate my appreciation. I'd hope that you could stay here with us, but I can tell your journey serves a greater purpose. And we have seen well enough the tedium of life without change. So go in good health, noble Palting. What do you do? Right. So the next one is going to be on this island. Okay. Two things then. We are going to go back to base one more time. One, because I need to heal the PALs that have just died taking this bloody place. And two, I want to have a look at that laser schematic to see what it's going to take to get it. what we will also do is I'm going to have a quick look at some of the alpha bosses that I've missed, just to see, clear up some of the places we've been to, and then yeah, we'll continue the story after that. So over here, in you go, in you go, in you go.
Hello there.
Hey Alpha, how you doing? So what we're going to do is let's have a look at the saddles again. Perfect timing. I always seem to make it back to base when the ads are on their way. So what I will do is I'm going to hang around the base while the ads are running, guys, so you're not going to miss out on anything. And when ads are done, we'll carry on. We'll go, like I said, we'll go have a look at the alpha bosses who I've missed and see if we can knock any of them out. So yeah. So ads are going to go for 3 minutes. Take the opportunity to take a break, get away from the screen for a few minutes, get yourself a drink, get yourself some snacks, pet your pets, let your family know you're still alive, all that good stuff, and I'll see you back here in just a few. Welcome back, Mads. Interesting. That is very tempted to do that right now, actually. So that schematic for the laser rifle we got, it is slightly more powerful. I've pretty much got most of the materials ready. Thank you for the 7-stream watch streak there, Alpha. I really appreciate it, mate. 3 computers, 6 bio batteries needed. We got the rest of it, no problems. Right, you guys still working on this? Yeah, you're not that far away from getting that done. Let's get these done. What else do we need? I've got more than enough spears at the moment. Don't do some of the newer ones at some point. I think we're good at the moment, at least. Probably, I'm gonna have to do it. I'd start off stream, but I'm gonna have to start doing some breathing at some point to get some better powers. Let's do that. Need to move this stuff. I need to move these guys over to the new place to see if it works. I'm so worried about the pathing in some places. I'm worried they're gonna start getting stuck. We'll see. Still need to get a few more bits rated there though to make sure they're still be working okay. Yeah. I need to actually go and capture some more pals of the same type that are here, like the cactus guys and that, and these guys. I need more of these guys for the other bases. Right, what do we need? What do we need? What do we need? Where is it? Not even on that list. All right. So I need 5, 6 power batteries extra because I don't want to take away from what I've just built. I need 3 computers. Oh, this is when my brain starts getting all squiggly trying to work out all this stuff and what you need. It'd be really nice if they could just give you the option of, oh, you need a computer or you need this, but you need, okay, so you need to create circuit boards. But I've got enough to make circuit boards, so why can't I just say you can also create circuit boards here in one place? Make life a lot easier. Let's make 6 of those. It was 3 computers, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Right. It's 6 more carbon fiber. is probably going to have to be one that I'm going to have to set off and leave. It's going to take a while for them to do this. Right, so we've got 6 carbon fiber, got 6 extra bio batteries for that. We've got enough plasteel. We need 6 circuit boards. Let's say we can make 6 of those. Okay. And we can make 3 computers. Which I'm going to leave them to do the 3 computers. Power metal ingots, which is that what I'm making here, or is that for steel? That's for steel. The ingots are on the other machine waiting to go when they're done, so that's fine. Right. So they're going to do that. I'm going to put our put them away for the time being for when we come back. Let's dump them in this end one. Oh, that's where the bones went. Why was I putting bones in here? Okay. So, that island is clear for the moment. We did him. They're all done. That's all done. They're done. He's done. So this island is clear. That's done. That's done. He's done. That's done. That's done. All that is done. Anubis hasn't been done. So let's go do Anubis. That'll clear that island for us as well. There he is.
What?
Big boot! Oh shit. I've not got the fucking power for full damage again. I thought it was gonna fucking happen. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Whatever you do, don't kill it. Watch it. Oh, you died. That's one. Where is it? Oh shit. Ooh. Where the fuck did he go? There he is.
Yep. Yep. Yeah.
Okay. Really? Oh, I did put the mercy hit blasters back on, thank God.
Yep. Yeah. Oh.
Hooray! Excellent. Knocks out a couple of wild pals while we're out here, but hey ho. Where? Right next to us. Perfect. Thank you. I've been not gonna lie, I've felt like I've been quite lucky with the recent drops. So like you got two different types coming down at the moment. That's supply drops and meteorites. And where I set up my second base, every time from most of this morning when I was setting it up, I think I had about 5 supply drops drop right next to it. Really helpful. I had a couple of meteorites as well. Right. Back to base one more time because I need to get the pals out of the box I put in there. And I need to put another one in there because it just fainted. I need to get rid of Anubis from my team for the moment. Out you go. Out you come. Okay. So that's now cleared all that lot. I've already done those. We've cleared the ones off this island. We've done down here. We've done around here. Haven't done him, so we can go and do him. Oh yeah. What I forgot to say was in that base we did found a treasure map. That's telling us here that there's some buried treasure that we can go get, which will. Actually, we could do that together. Yeah, we could do that together. Right, so if we do him, that clears all of this area, so all this middle bit will be done. There's an island. I think I've got one left, which is him. Level 60. Maybe difficult, but we'll have a go at him, why not? We do need to go to the sanctuary to have a... Well, he's level 65, but we need to have a go at him at some point. Level 60, we need to have a go at him. Level 55, need to have a go at him. We've done this one now. We've got 2 over here to do, which I'm guessing that's the same one. It's just showing that it's either a daytime or a nighttime one whenever you come. We need to go to the second sanctuary and have a go there. We've done the volcano islands, and then we're just on to the new island after that. And there are still some islands dotted around here, which I still have not made it to yet. I need to come back here at some point because there is an arena here that you can apparently get some decent loot from. But last time I came here, the game did not like it, and my stream started really struggling at it. I think it's a player versus player arena. So, yeah, okay, we will go without him for the moment. We'll come back and get him later. So we want to go here. Problem is, he is my flying type. So I'm going to have to glide. But at least I have the PAL in my team that prevents fall damage, so it doesn't matter if I drop from the sky this time round. I think a lot of the landscape is blocky at a distance. It's mostly because of my crappy internet, so I don't know. That's a lucky bit of landing. I'm probably guessing with a better internet signal than what I've got, it probably renders at a bit more of a distance, the scenery and that. I need to change my internet provider. I think that's, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that this year, I think. How far away are we? We're not that far away. Actually glided a fair distance. I've cleared that place. But the Free Power Alliance, oh, need to beat them up for a mission. This is perfect. Go on. Well, I'll just take this off. Okay, it's the easiest way to do it. Take it off and smash them to bits. Um, yeah, there we go. Killed 5. We killed 5. But I haven't worked out with the treasures if the colours mean anything with the beams. I've had a couple of blue ones. I've had a green one. I've not had a yellow one before. Ooh. A couple of revival potions. We've got a heavy assault rifle schematic. Oh, lovely stuff. Stout fruit, precious fruit that is extremely difficult to obtain, slightly increases PAL's defense. We've got a lumber handbook that we can give to a PAL to increase a lumber ability. Oh, I've got burden remedy, permanently increases carrying capacity. Use those. Nice. Okay. Black market salesman down here. Oh, okay. Actually, I can sell stuff to you, can I? Anyone sell pals to you? Oh, actually. Yeah. Sell them some people. They're worth money, fuck it. Hell, that's gonna give me 12,500 coins. Fuck it. Get some out my hair for the moment.
What?
I also very much like that they put these jumping pads in for climbing. Right, so we need to keep heading southeast so we can go beat up a dragon.
Oh. Wow. Yeah.
To capture some of them at some point. So I've got some, not all. Should be very close to it now.
What?
There it is.
Oh.
Now you've got crappy health, but you are electric, so you must do some damage against them. Holy moly. Keep an eye on health. Don't kill it, don't kill it, don't kill it. Right, you coming back. Trust you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, happy days. I wasn't expecting to go in that quickly, but, you know, that's what she said. Alright then. Okay. So you can go in the box. You can come out the box. How much food have I got left? No, that's not what I want to do. My days. Okay. So, anything good from the egg? Oh, we've got a new one. Nice. Get another egg on the go. First, let's put some of this crap away. What else have we got left? Some weapon schematics, which I'm now out of room for weapon schematics. Typical. You can go in there for the moment. Where are my other valuables? Take you guys out. I'm gonna go sell you. I still don't know whether or not to sell this diamond. I know it says can be sold to a merchant for a high price, but this is very weird because this diamond, it was given to me by someone who just paid a visit to one of my bases. He literally just walked in, said hello, gave me a diamond. I don't know whether to sell it or not. It's probably going to be worth a fair amount, but I don't know. I've not seen any. It's the first diamond I've come across as well, which is also what's making me twitch a little bit at it. Jesus. Alright, too much on the go at once. Right, you guys done with this? Yes, 3 computers are done. Can I make it here? I don't think I can make that to assault rifle here, can I? No, too low technology. We can make this now. Just going to take a bit of time, so we'll leave that. They can do that in between other jobs. You guys are still working on that. Got 2 things on the go ready for when they're done. Let's skedaddle to a merchant quickly. So, oh, I didn't put the fucking egg on, did I? Jesus. Oh, well, we'll do that later. Right. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. Sell you. And sell you. Could sell an egg, but I'm not that mean. And all that's going to give us 65,000. Sapphires alone, 3,000 each, 750, 1,000, 1,250, 1,500 for those. That's worth 2,000. I reckon that diamond's got to be at least worth 5,000, surely. Right. Level 60? What were these ones? I mean, these are lower. No, let's go. Let's have a crack at him. Let's just see what happens. As I keep trying to say, what's the worst that can happen? I'll die, so fine, I'll die. Don't lose anything from dying, just resets us. Oh, hey, excuse me. Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Maybe 2. Crap, where's he gone? There it is. I need to come back to this desert. I think there's ones I'm still missing. Also, there's oh, I need to come back during the night time because there's some nocturnal ones here that I need to get, like the cactuses. I want more of them because again, as much nocturnal stuff as possible because I just work through the night. Oh, he's got a friend. Oh shit! I didn't realize there's 2 of them here. Says where was there 2 of them here? He's only showing 1. I don't know if I've got the oomph to do 2 at once. As much as I would love to, I don't. 2 level 60s? They are. I just don't know if I'm ready to do them. And hello, baby doll, how are you? I be cheeky and attack them from above. And there's not going to be a time limit. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Hello. Oh my days, that didn't do as much damage as what I hoped it was going to do. Oh, okay. But don't be angry just because you got toothpicks for arms. Oh, they came through the building. They came through the building. That's not good. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've got nothing for these guys. I've got the wrong weaponry. I need things that go boom. Alright, come on. You guys can have a crack at them as well, as long as you don't kill them. Okay. Trying to watch both their health bars up. Oh, they killed that one. I think I was doing better with the boat. One of them's down to about half. Holy moly. Jesus. Right. Water health is nearly there. If I can get one, I'll be very happy. You dead? Yep, he's dead. Right, the team's dead. Just me. But they did their jobs. Oh crap. Let's get one of these on the go. It's gonna help much though. Shit. Okay. Oh Jesus. Love those 2 attacks, don't they? Can't even see me. Well, how can you attack me when you can't even see me? Would you like a hug? Oh. I have an option. It's not a great option, but it's an option. Otherwise, I'm not going to have time to do it. Right, I'm going to try something. It's either going to go very well or it's going to go very badly. Okay. You are not the one on... yeah, you are actually the one. Bollocks. %, is still a chance. It's a bad chance, but still a chance. One on one isn't too bad. As long as it stays... Oh shit. It's that other one that's doing that one then, isn't it? No, 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 stay away. No. Stay away. Oh god, now you want to get mixed in the fun. Well though. A bit of a drive-by. Come on, just one. Can we get one? Right, mercy hit. You're not going to get any lower. Shit. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah! Now, can we be cocky and get the second one? You're a little bit more susceptible to the bow hits to the face than the other one was. Considering you got a shield, that's a good thing. My health is exceptionally low though. I just need a break to get the shield up as well. Yeah, a lovely thing to do. Shield is up. Health is slowly going up. Slow going, but we are making progress every step. That's the main thing. This is doing less damage, but it's doing more damage, if that makes sense. Less damage per hit, but more damage overall, which is what we need. Nearly got you down. A little bit more. 197. Jesus. 10 health. Mercy hit. Right, time to start throwing some balls at you. Spheres, stop saying balls. I'll say balls. Nintendo are not going to be happy about that. I need to throw it a little bit higher. I need to try and get a critical hit with it if I can. It's better, but not as good. Maybe? Maybe? I'm surprised. I'm gonna dance. Yeah! I wasn't expecting that. I didn't know there was two here, or I only thought there was one. So the fact that there's two. There's nothing else to collect here, is there? No chest or anything? No. Alright then. That's the desert completed then for the bosses and the bounties. As fun as that would be, I'm more worried about the security drones on this island because they were over the land last time I came here. I don't want any of them having a go at me while I'm trying to have a go at that. Plus, I probably need to go back and replenish some of my ammo and stuff, and I need to get my powers revived as well. Right, let's go back to fast travel, head to that space. See if the new gun has been completed yet as well. We could do actually is we have got the second sanctuary, which I have gone to. I just have not found who's there yet. Let's go back to the second base. Right. What do I need to do here? We do have a new mine to do, so I need to start finding some Sorrelite at some point, so I can get that built and added to the collection. So we've got mining sorted from the first base, we've got farming which has been upscaled, ready to go. We've got power generation ready to go. Guild chest ready to go. We've got the new assembly lines ready to go. Need to get a furnace done. I need to get the cryogenic crusher here. I ideally need to get the medicine workbench up and running as well. Need to put that somewhere. That needs to go somewhere. I need to set up breeding so we can do some breeding at some point. Surgery table. Incubator on the go. Need to find a place for the disassembly conveyor as well. Cooking, I need to get set up somewhere. Beds, I still need to do. Jacuzzi, I still need to do. Alright, this place is not near ready. I need to get the rest of it up and running before I can move here properly. Let's get in there. We are definitely getting there with the second base. And bonus, I've not been raided yet. Unlike the first place I went to yesterday. That really annoyed me. Right, let's go back to this one. Right, I want to let's put the egg on the go while I remember. Right, so I need to defeat the Daybreak Tower for that, which is what I need for the next base upgrade. You guys really are not that far off from getting that last bit done. You guys are still working. How far away are you? Oh, you're nearly done. Then do a quick hand just to speed up so we can take that before we leave. Excellent. Right. Swap you over. I'll do those. Let's let those guys do that. Let's put the stuff away then. Okay. Good for food. Well, that's okay for the moment. And you've all gone to sleep. Say what we can do. Hmm. Question is, which one do we go for? So I've only got enough points for one at the moment. I did like the twin blade guy. Let's go for him. Right, I need one of you guys off that then to do that one. So let's take you off that. Go, buddy. Got no time anyway. Let's take those away while we can. What do we get from the egg? Oh, we've got another one of those things. Question is, how good is that health? This guy's health is dog shit. it's in my party. Of course it is. Duh. So 4052. I know that's less because it's lower. Right, attack 156, defense 90, work speed 70. Alright, potential 56, 32, and a 1. It's got really crap defense. That's got crappy health, but it's got good attack and good defense. But what's the point of having good defense if you've got crappy health? There's swings and roundabouts. So you have good health and crappy defense, or good defense and crappy health. Can't stop it. Stay with what we got. Right, so what do we need for saddle? So we've basically got it all. We just need 36 power metal ingots, which is what this dude is working on, which I'm hoping he should blast through fairly quick. In fact, he's already done them all. Oh dear. Come on. Walkie, quickly. Oh wow. That's going to take a little bit of time. Right. I think while that is being worked on, I'm probably going to call it there for this afternoon stream. We're going to be going for about 5 hours. So good long session today. We've actually got quite a lot done. I know I got distracted along the way, but then again, it's new in this game. We defeated the tower boss, defeated some other alpha bosses, got some other bits done. So I'm happy with the progress we've made today. Obviously, the last 2 alpha bosses we've just done, I'm really happy and surprised I managed to get both of them done. So that's actually really made my night, or my afternoon rather, not my night. I will be back on this evening at 8 o'clock UK time, which is in just 3 hours time now. We will be continuing our Assassin's Creed Black Flag story. I don't think there's a lot left in that game at the moment. The campaign, I think we're about 60% of the way through. Pretty much most, if not all, the exploration has been done. I think most of the side quests have been done, apart from the Mayan statues, which from what I remember looking up, the last ones I've got them to do are in locked off areas of the map that we can't get to because we need to progress the story to get there. I don't think we're going to complete it in tonight's stream. It's probably going to take another stream to do it, but I think it is on my schedule to do later on in the week anyway. So probably maybe this week might make it my goal by the end of this week, or at least by the end of Thursday, because I'll just look to my schedule. So Thursday afternoon is the next time I'm doing Black Flag. So, but I'm hoping by the end of that stream we can have the story done and have the game done. So we'll see. That's going to be the goal. So yeah, tonight we're doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Tomorrow I will be back on. So for those that don't know, I do 2 streams a day for 6 days a week, Monday to Saturday. So tomorrow midday I will be back on continuing our Ghost of Yoti story. We just started that game on Saturday for a few hours, so we'll be continuing that tomorrow afternoon. Tuesday night is Battlefield night as we tried to get all of our weekly tasks done in the evening, and so far we've been quite good at getting it done. We are excitably, we are 1 week away from part 2 of season 4 for Battlefield, which in part 2 we are getting a new map called Wake Islands, which for anyone that's played Battlefield in the past, which I'm not one unfortunately, I've only really just picked up Battlefield on the latest game, but I'm told Wake Island was a very fun and exciting map to play. It was great fun for both infantry and vehicles and naval warfare. We are also getting the introduction of 2 new jets. So we're getting 2 Caesar jets. There's going to be a Top Gun event going on, from my understanding, which there's literally just going to be some, I think there's a game mode where it's literally just going to be jet on jet action. So, you know, that sounds like a bit of fun. So yeah, I'm looking forward to Battlefield next week, the second part of the season. There's also going to be some new weaponry and there's going to be even more tasks for us to work through, which is going to be always great fun. And then, yeah, so Wednesday, I will be back on Palworld on Wednesday. I've now dubbed Wednesday Palworld Day because both my afternoon and my evening stream is nothing but Palworld. It is probably a bit too much, but fuck it, I'm enjoying it. It may not always be exciting, unfortunately, and like we kind of experienced today, kind of finding out that I'm getting to some limitations with what I'm currently doing. So unfortunately, some of the stream may just be me building stuff. I know it's not exciting for everyone, but unfortunately that's just the nature of the game, that I'm at a point where I'm going to have to build stuff and do some crafting bits to be able to progress in the game a bit further. Again, I'm also potentially at the point where I may need to have to start asking for some help to help progress a little bit quicker. You know, I mean, it took 3 attempts to do the tower boss today, but we did it. In the end, we managed to do it, so, but yeah. We'll see how it goes, but yeah, Wednesday is currently Palworld Day. That may change, because there are some other games and other updates coming out that I'm getting a bit more interested in as well, such as Helldivers. Helldivers is potentially going to make its way back into the schedule now because we got a new war bond hitting us next week, next Tuesday, for the Warhammer crossover. For anyone that's interested in Warhammer. There is a Warhammer War Bonds coming to Helldivers next Tuesday. They have hinted at new Illuminate units coming next week as well. Although some people said that they may be hitting tomorrow. So I'm a little bit confused as to when they're hitting. I thought it was all hitting on the 18th, but they could come a week earlier, I don't know. And the other announcement that they made is that they've confirmed the level cap will be increased from 150 to 300. The only problem with that is, which a lot of people have pointed out, is that they've released no real information on what you get when you reach each level. Because at the moment, from 0 to 150, all you get is a name. You get a title, and you get an icon. You get no other bonuses, which is a problem. A lot of people don't have, you know, it's a struggle to progress your levels if all you're getting is a name and a logo. Which, I'm not going to lie, a lot of the titles and the logos you get from the war bonds are better than the ones for the levels, to be fair. Because the last 2, they went really weird. It's like you went all the way through general and super grand poobah general stuff, and all of a sudden we went back to super private something. It's really weird. So but anyway, but they haven't, as much as they said is that they are going to increase the level cap. They've also confirmed that any built-up XP you've built up since hitting 150 is going to go towards your next levels. So some people could see themselves being shot through a good number of levels already. I think a lot of people, some people I've seen post on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, they've already said that they worked out that they think they're going to hit level 300 as soon as the level cap is increased with the amount of XP they got built up in the background. Which, if that is true, is absolutely fucking hilarious. To be perfectly honest, excuse my French. It is the afternoon. I try not to swear as much as I do in the evening. So yeah, Helldivers may come back in the mix. It definitely will next week, I think. Not only because normally I do it Saturdays, but I might do next Wednesday after, either afternoon or evening, to replace one of the Palworld ones. It won't do both. I'll rather replace one of them with some Helldivers. because I want to play around with that new war bond, have some fun with it. And yeah, so thank you for those. Thank you for everyone for joining. Really appreciate it. Always appreciate everyone's support. Thank you to you, Sunday, for raiding and trusting me with your community. Really appreciate that. That's probably one of the biggest raids that I've had. So that's an absolute shock to the system for me. But thank you very, very much for that. Really appreciate it. Thank you for those who have who stuck around and kept on watching. Even I appreciate other people got stuff going on, so I know people had to leave. Yeah, it's been a really good day. Really appreciate everyone's support. It's always a surprise to me, really much support that I've had. But thank you very much to everyone. I will raid you guys out. I don't. Who's online? Where can I send you? I'm going to chuck you over to Nellis. He's always a good laugh. I think he's currently doing a chopping game. Yes, he actually is. He's playing the wood chopping game. Fun, funny. So yeah, like I said, I'm going to be on next few days, both afternoon and evening. I put my Discord link in, so people, you can go have a look at my schedule, see what's going on, join in some of the conversations we're having in the channels and so forth. If anything else is happening, like if anything changes, I always announce it in my Discord channel at the moment. Also, for those that are new to me, I do like to play games with the community. So again, any multiplayer online games that I play, such as Battlefield, Helldivers, Windrose, Windrose will make a comeback in the autumn time when it's cooler. But any online multiplayer games that I play, more than happy for the community to come join in. I would say Palworld, but this is not my server; it's a friend's server, so Palworld is off that list, unfortunately. Right, without further ado, I'm going to send you over to Nellis. Hope you all have a good one. Really appreciate everyone sticking around and enjoying themselves. And hopefully I will catch you all next time. So keep out of trouble, everyone, and have a good one.
Chasing shadows, fighting battles. I've been on my own for a while, let them see I'm doing better. I've been broken, but now I'm going. I've been on the road of I made it through. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, and all my fears are on the run. Can take my freedom, now you can take my freedom. It's like I'm walking on water, and all the waves don't even bother. This is my kingdom, and you can take my freedom. It's like I'm chasing the sun, And all my fears are on the run. Can't take my freedom. Now you can take my freedom. It's like